Good morning, everybody. Somebody on already? Right. We're running a lot late, so I need to get this going. Okay, so I'm going to obviously I haven't got the trainer going yet, so that's the first thing I need to do. So if you guys can bear with me, I'm going to chat amongst yourselves. Oh, I don't think I've got the phone on me. Oh, yes I have. Let me check the chat's working while we're doing that. Right, let's get this trainer going, guys. Right, so I'm just basically going to wind up the trainer and we'll be on our way. First one, second sensor. I've had one of my daughters wish me Father's Day, but I haven't had time to thank her yet. So. We've got Maggie and John here at the moment, watching live. Right, fingers crossed it goes first time. This is the next hard bit. Getting the trainer running sometimes takes about 15 attempts. So, sorry you guys, at the moment all you can see is a blank screen, but that will be where the map is going to be, for those of you who don't know. Those of you who do know that you expect to see the blank screen to start with, and then magically the map will appear once I've got it up and running. Right, let's have some lots of fingers crossed, see if we can get this going. Can it work first time? You never know. The answer is no to that one. Let's go again. I also need get the heart rate monitor going as well, don't I? Right, second time lucky. It's usually third time lucky, but we'll go for second time lucky. Hey, second time lucky. Right, the only other thing I need to get going now is the heart rate monitor. I forgot to, excuse my bareness. Come on, work. I'm not fiddling with bits. I'm trying to get the right, well, let's get the map up so at least you can see. Ba-dum-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Elite trainer. Elite trainer. There we go. Right, I will set it back to 0 before we set off. I just want to get the heart rate working because that's the only one that's not working. All the other sensors are up and running. Maybe I'm dead. I think I got a heart in there somewhere. It's not registering. Right, bear with me. Need to get a little more naked. Why won't it work? We've had some rides that have been like an hour and a half ride that have taken about 6 hours to do just because of the internet's been so bad. So we might have to ride without a heart rate monitor. So you'll just have to be my eyes. If I fall off the bike, then you know that my heart's not working. Let's close that. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, come on. Got hundreds of unknown devices, but not the one that we want. I need to get it up on the screen as well. It's gone to multi-stream. Somebody's already on there. I can't really see that. Oh, it's Linda. Hello. She's behind you. She is as well. Okay. I know I say a lot of ums. Sorry about that. I think at the moment I'm going to fiddle about with the heart rate monitor as we go along, but I'm going to set the trainer back to 0, and we'll do the off basically, as long as it starts again. Right, fingers crossed. Oh no, it's not. We've got problems again. Okay, well that's good news then, because even that's not working now. Looks like we lost the power to the trainer sensor. So I've just got to reload that up. Your screen would have gone black again on that bit. Do not panic. Let me do that. I don't know why that went like that there. I didn't get off long enough for the train to stop. Right, well that's kind of good news because I can now go straight on to, I've got the trainer up and running now, straight onto the trainer, and we'll call this the start. Okay, here we go. Da, 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 da. Just zoom it in a little bit so you can see all the landmarks and stuff. I think that's about right. So we're leaving Hooper's Oak. I actually looked at some pictures of that. It's a really nice looking place. It is a bed and breakfast, so that was okay. And we're on our way to, I need to get it up so I can see it. We're on our way to Penhale Round Cookhouse Pub in Penhale. I think I've got a few pictures of that, but It's not the most photographic place because basically it's just an area. It's a service station. There's just places to eat, and I can't remember. I'm not going to say the name because it could be one of the others. But one of the main hotel places that you stay, cheap on the road. You know the ones I mean. So hopefully people are going to join along the way. If you're out there now, feel free to join in the chat. I put a new battery in the heart rate monitor, so maybe there's a problem with that. Need a screwdriver. Let's have a look, see whether the batteries are flashing on it. The batteries are flashing, the lights are flashing. There we go, it's got flashing lights. It suggests that it's trying to connect. Maybe find out it's connected to the computer or something like that. So these are kind of like very short rides anyway, compared to what we've been doing. I need to get rid of the plus 8 point. Yeah, I don't. Right, you just bear with me 2 seconds. That's what the heart rate monitor often needs. Hi Miles, thank you for liking the stream. You caught it right at the beginning. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. You're going to chill out and watch the whole thing. It's like watching a box set, but a lot more boring. I'm glad you're here on the last one. Right, so what I'm just going to pop and do is just stick a bit, because these things, for them to work, need a bit of moisture, and I'm not exactly exerting myself, so I'm not exactly sweating. Uzbekistan. Right, let's try it again. Come on, you know you want to work. Never had trouble with this before, not like this anyway. There we go, found it. See, just needed a bit of water. So hopefully, heart rate's going to come up on that. Should be quite low because I've done nothing yet. There we go, 104. That's not bad, 104. Probably, yeah, it's probably a few beats added on for stress at that point, but I did do a session where I was running at 150, which apparently is 4 beats over my maximum heart rate, so that wasn't so good. Felt good. Well, with all that messing about, we've already done. Well, we've almost done a mile. That's quite easy. So what's Mark say? Hello, Richard. Saw your story on ITV. Glad to see you've reached your target. Yeah, that was the main thing that happened last night. Obviously, well, it wasn't just one person because it takes a lot of people to get to the £1,000 mark. But Joe's raffle tipped it over the edge, and we had about 4 or 5 sponsors in the day before. Well, that day and the day before. So it's brilliant. Never thought we'd reach that one stage where basically pretty much everybody that I knew had been very generous already, and we were stuck. So over the moon, and there's more to come. In fact, there already is more to come. There's a few pennies in the bucket already. So we had a couple of ladies going by. I was just going to say they had a dog, but that's because everybody that walks by usually has a dog, but they didn't have a dog actually. So 2 ladies without a dog. They did have a dog. Okay, 2 ladies with a dog. I've just been corrected. I thought they did. And one of the ladies, Emma Sterler, put some money in the pot. So thank you very much, Emma. Obviously, if you come back, and you got picked up some more change, come and stick some more in. I'm not greedy or anything. I did say to her, I said, anything under $1 million, I'm not greedy, Right, I need to get on full screen here because I can't really see much going on. That's better. So I could have seen what Miles had said on that. Yeah, thank you, Miles. Thank you for your support all the way through it. So, I keep wanting to do puns because obviously it's a distance. Sorry. So I apologise for the thinking about it. I'm sure that you've heard many a joke. So I'm refusing to do them. Hello. What's that? Smoke alarm. Oh right. Oh cool. So I'm going to shout at our neighbours. So Maggie and John got to see the beginning, and they're going to come back later. With something that I can't drink. Yeah, I've chucked some money in your way. Thank you. She came riding by here the other day. She said, "I'll race you." So basically we're going to do this leg. I'll probably pretty much go straight into the second leg because we're behind a bit anyway, so at least I'll get a bit of a break between the first and the second one. Then I'll stop the stream at that point. I am sure that is the case. Yeah. Probably as many as I've had puns for the my version of my name beginning with D. Although there is a Miles landmark coming up, that isn't a pun. It is the fact that we will go over today the 1400 mile, which has kind of been one of my landmarks since I knew that I was going to do at least that distance anyway, or that I wanted to do that distance. My first landmark was going to do over 1,000. And I realised it's going to be a lot more than that, then that's what happened with that. So and I need to make a note. I need to make a note of exactly when that's going to be. Which is fairly easy to work out. Not when you're riding a bike, it's not, but it is if you're riding a bike with a calculator. Take 1378.8. So 21.2. That's what we need to know. When we do 21.2 miles, and we'll have to add those up because this stage isn't 21.2. Obviously, there's 4 stages today, adding up to 55 miles. I think it actually adds up to 55.7 miles. But I just needed it to be 55. You know Miles, don't you, John? Miles Roberts, Wesley Cott.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a big note.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on at the moment. I've got Maggie and John Jordan here, Miles. So just telling John. Thank you.
Did you start on your last leg at 3?
Yeah, about then. Yeah.
Right, we see you later
Will
on.
we see you later on then? Yeah?
Yeah. I can give you a text or whatever to let you know when I'll be starting, just in case, because it'll be 3 or half. I need to kind of work it out. So, there's your friend up there. Wait, come here, donate.
Okay. John, you want to take it?
We do it now?
Well,
Or
Linda doesn't mind. I don't know. Do you want me to get a carry a bag? No.
What I need to do is keep an eye on the microphone, because obviously it's hands-free. So I need to make sure every time I stop between sessions that I charge it up. I don't want it cutting out on the last leg, or the last stage of the last leg, last stage of the last stage. Right, so we're just about to get back on the A30 again. See you then. Okie dokie. That'd be nice. Cough suite is in order. Yeah, so this stage is, well, each stage is going to be roughly somewhere between, I guess, 11 and 15, 16. You know, they obviously vary. It's just a case of pacing myself, I suppose. No, in a way, I don't want too big a break between each one, but there will have to be an educated length break between the second and the third, because obviously that will be the break that I use to try and time the finish to finish round about the 6 o'clock time. Part of me is really disappointed that I couldn't get it. It just took that length of time to get it started. It took over 3 hours to set up, basically. And when I look at it now, how does that take 3 hours to set up? Although there's a lot of wires and stuff, but obviously there's also the gazebo to put up as well. And Linda wasn't too good last night, so certainly couldn't rush Linda. She's a bit better today. So Maggie and John are popped off now. They're going to pop back later. What we really want to do is get like a guess. You can't guess the miles because you know what they're going to be. You guess using the clock at the top. How long it's going to take in time. I can add the times together. Yeah? That'd be a good idea. Hello.
I come in to see what you're doing at all for.
Oh, right.
I was down the other day, but things happened.
Yeah.
My husband passed away a week ago.
Oh dear, I'm so sad.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so I don't know if you know, do you know Gloucester House?
I do know Gloucester.
Yes, yeah. And obviously the other's Brighter Futures, which
Right,
is our.
shall I put this in here under
Yeah.
the stone? 'Cause I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's what
in
most people do. Yeah.
Well done, you.
Thank you. This is the last day actually, so yeah. So
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you the other day, and when friends came, I thought I must go and see what he's doing it for.
thank you.
Excellent. Well done.
Thank you. Right.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, the last bit of 1400 miles.
Oh, well done. Stay safe.
Thank you. Oh, can I just ask your name so I can say it on the stream? Can I just ask your name so I can say?
Oh, it's Fran.
Sorry?
Fran Willis.
Fran Willis, right. Thank you very much. We just had a nice generous donation from Fran Willis, one of our neighbours at the top. She wanted to come down the other day, but she said they had friends down. Yeah. Oh, how sad. Her husband's just passed away and she still has the thought to come and do that. That's amazing. That humbles you, doesn't it? Wow. Hi, Joe. So thank you, Fran, for thinking of other people when people should be thinking of you. Heart goes out to you. Oh, yeah, that grounds you. Oh, we've had a few dropped frames, not many though, only 74. That's not bad considering how many it has been just lately. I'm hoping that still means that we're running on both. I should check, or this could be the dodgy bit. Let's hope we haven't gone back to old days, 3 days ago on YouTube. We've got the repeater problem. But if we don't test it, we'll never know. So far. All we want is one hello. We don't want two, or three, or four, or 10, or 1,000. And we've only got the one. Yeah, we got up and running in the end, Joe. It just took so long to get this up together. Probably on the physical side, 3 hours. Just getting the bits back and forth, and then remember everything that you need, that kind of stuff. But we've got Maggie and John have just been here, and they saw the start, so it was good because we were delayed. They got to see the actual start. Not that that's exactly spectacular. I mean, it's not got like flashing lights and fireworks, but it was the start. I mean, that's just me starting pedaling, basically, you know. But that's cool. Yeah, and also part of the time was that I had an ingenious plan. I just realised this. Oh no, that's right. Put it up onto the higher. I had this ingenious plan of having the gazebo up without the cover on. So we got it all up without the cover on, because the only place it's permanently attached is in the centre. So I thought, take it all off and then just fold it down one leg, so across one roof strut down one leg, so that while the weather's nice, although it's a bit dodgy at the moment, while the weather's nice, I have it nice and open, because it's horrible. I spent the last 2 or 3 days in the shed. It would have been, just thought it would have buld nice to be able to risk coming out in the complete open, but I couldn't not risk having the gazebo, because if it rained, we'd be in serious trouble with all the electrics and stuff. And it's not like you can just chuck them inside in about 2 seconds. It takes a long time to get everything inside. So by the time we've saved half of it, the other half's gone up in smoke. But the plan was almost perfect. Folded up nicely on the thing, nicely down there. We got the stand up, it stood up nice and sturdy, and we realised the guy ropes were attached to the roof, attached to material and not attached to the frame. So we couldn't fix it down. So the roof has to go on for it to be secure. And also, it would mean that when it did rain, it would take a lot longer to get the roof on. So that's the only trouble with this thing. There's lots of compromises on it like that. It's like you want to be able to do it like that, but you can't. You have to weigh up the risks basically, and that was too big a risk. Oh, there's a problem, isn't there? We're not going anywhere. Oh dear. Okay. How long has that been going on for? Oh no. Yeah, that'd be interesting to look back on that and see how long we've been stuck on 3.4 miles. Hopefully not too long. Right. Yeah, trainer has been not behaving itself today. So it's done that before when we've been out here. It's going to make calculating. No, it's not, because we'll know that we've done this one right. 3.4, and then I need to look at the trainer. Oh crikey, is that near? No, yeah, that was a little while ago. Yeah, yeah. So the power sensor's cut. It's not gonna kick back in, is it? At least it's a nice, easy place to work out where we've finished, because basically I've now got to go out of the trainer and edit the map. But yeah, there's a little kind of blue lake, just a fraction before that blue lake, isn't it? Not, you know, the tiny blue lake thing. So funny roundabout, just past the blue lake. So I'm going to have to adjust the map to that. And hopefully it'll work. Now that's all okay. I can't see that working, but that working? No, it's not, is it? Okay, so we're going to have to go back out of the trainer and reset it up. It's a shame. Just going to disconnect it properly then. Give it 10 seconds. Right, there, good. Now we've properly lost the power meter, that's what we needed to do. It's obviously tripped itself up. Reconnect it. That's not going to work, I know that. Oh, yeah, no, we've had that problem before. Try and connect this directly. It's going to still make it a bit of a... That's not going to work, that is it? No. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh well. Sorry. Just trying something a little different. Right. On and off till 6 o'clock.
6, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure.
About 6.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping to finish at 6. Because that's certain. Then people, because most people who want to come down, want to come down for the last bit, kind of thing. So yeah, yeah.
You've done exceptionally well.
Thank you.
You really, really are.
Yeah. Although the mechanics are failing me at the moment, but just the sensor is deciding not to play ball. It's twice it's done it when I'm out here. It just behaves itself everywhere else. But luckily, no, it's that thing that normally when I've the usual, turn it off, turn it back on again, and it works. So we'll see. And once it's gone off, you've got to restart the trainer again. So I've taken a photo of where I am. But the frustrating thing is I wasn't concentrating on the map, so I don't know how long I've been cycling and going nowhere. Literally going nowhere. So you think you've been stuck on 3.4 miles for about the last 2 miles. Yeah. Yeah. So. Right. Yes, yeah. Oh, that's not too bad then. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, of course. Right. So I'm going to have to adjust the map. Actually, there's no point in riding a bike at this stage, so I don't need to keep the sensors going. Oh wow. Hardly got anywhere. Right, that's where it needs to be. Give it a go. Normally I'll turn it off. I would have turned it off once. Plus £10 something in there. I can't believe that she can think about things like that, and you know, that kind of really grounds you, doesn't it? That people, you know. Yeah, she said when she came down. So. No, I didn't think it worked first time. So we got the map now, rejigged. Just got to get the sensors up and running again. Oh, yeah, I better I will have more problems. Well, it's trying to work without it, which is quite amazing. I haven't actually connected the sensor to the Bluetooth on the computer. There it is. Fingers crossed. Okay. Right. So the sensor is balanced, that's good. And the cadence sensor doesn't want to join in. Oh, there we go. Not my races. Oh, it's annoying. My stages are in the wrong order now because they go in the order that you make them. So A is now after B, C, D. No, that's not going to work. Okay, it's alright. No, it doesn't always work first time or second time or even 10th time. There's another option. and that is to use the one. See, it's powering up, so I'm going to persevere. I like my new mains powered sensor, and I want to be using it. It's kind of a symbol of neighbourly help and all that kind of stuff. So. This time, you can tell when it's not going to work, but then you have to be patient and wait for it to not work. Oh, he says. Okay.
I feel better today, but I'm still not 100%.
There we go. Hi, Nate and Ed. Yeah, we just had a break in the trainer. It's 3.4, wasn't it? So I need to add that onto this stage. There we go. So, see how it goes. So we got the sensor back up. Trainer's running again. According to Miles, we haven't done too much. About a mile. We don't count those because we haven't seen it, so we don't count what we don't see. It'd be nice if we did, because we've done about 1,500 miles really, but that's too close, isn't it? Let's go back one. There, let's go to there. That looks good. Right, so we now probably need to really get on with this, don't we? So how's Anita and Ed? Nothing's going to get me down today. Oh, apart from not finishing. That would get me down. Nothing's going to get me down at this moment in time because I've got a cup of tea. It's a little bit cold now, but I have to concentrate getting the stream back up and running.
But it's sort of, so from the sound of it, that didn't sound nice. So I suppose, yeah, she's got her sorted now. So, yeah, she said that they will try, but they're so
I'm all right. I've done my back this morning. I don't know why, because at that point I hadn't really lifted anything heavy. The trainer was, the trainer, okay, it's not light, but I don't know, maybe I twisted wrong. But doesn't affect the riding, so that's a good thing. Yeah, right across there. There. The usual kind of back. Oh, nice. And I adopt Mark. I got 3 wonderful children as it is. I don't need any more. I need to get on the phone because I've had a Father's Day, whatever you call them, greeting. But it was right in the middle of trying to panic and get all of this stuff set up, just taking a long time. So I had to concentrate on getting this done first. So I'm going to finish my tea, then I'm going to get on the phone. I wouldn't. I say and too much. My voice is too calming. When I do groups at work, sometimes they fall asleep and they say, "Your voice is too calming." So they'll sit there while I'm teaching and stuff, and there'll be one of them like. Yeah.
At night time, he's very charming. You don't speak to me. That's because it's quite charming, isn't it? Yeah, well, I was going to say, I don't speak to you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but if I do.
It's mutual. The non-speaking's mutual. I don't speak to you. You don't speak to me. Happy life.
It's like we put one of Pete's fishing DVDs on.
I don't fish, and I watch fishing programs. I find them quite soothing.
The doctor who sat here, he used to go, well, I think he still does. He likes his fishing. Yeah, he likes fishing.
Yeah, he's a very keen fisherman. They probably met, I would imagine, because John's, yeah. They look similar as well.
That's it. They walk around like fish, look, and
I didn't mean it that way. So, yeah, I'm going to stop talking now. Can't slap me, I'm sat on a bike seat. Well, she could slap me where she slapped me before on the back, I suppose. That'd hurt in Lycra. Right. So, I have had messages from my dottios. Yeah, Joe said you might get a slap if you're not careful. Oh, quite fancying a Claire.
Your daughter's calling you, wants to see what you're up to. If you wait till the sun.
Hello. Yeah. Thank you. It was just easy to ring because I'm riding at the moment, so it's difficult. Well, I say it's not difficult to text because I can ride no handy. But thank you for the happy Father's Day. Yeah, I was kind of right in the middle of frantically trying to get it all set up, so which took a lot longer. So I was hoping to start at 11, but we started about 12 in the end. Yeah, so I've cut it into sort of 4 stages. So with sort of 2 pairs with like just a mini break between. two pairs and a bigger break in between the second and third sort of thing. And then the idea of the break between the second and third is to try and time it to roughly finish around 6 o'clock. So, but yeah, because it's the furthest I've ever done on the trainer. Yeah, although I might be doing the odd one or two. So we have a painting auction to do at some stage. One of our friends, Trees, has done a painting of a significant scene, which is the cottages and church at God's Hill of the Isle of Wight, which we cycled past, and obviously it's where Linda and I went after our wedding. And she's done a painting of that with my bike in the front of it. Sorry, she's doing a painting. She's done a mini painting, but she's doing like a proper big painting of it. And then we're going to auction that for some extra money. But we've actually made the target now, so yeah, which I never thought we were going to do. You know, when it kind of got stuck at that kind of £500-600 mark, I thought, you know, but yeah, we've gone over. So yeah, so dead chuffed with that. Right, okay. Well, I better get on cycling anyway. So. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Bye. Oh. Do. Because I started a message. Oh, pardon me. No. Oh, it's not working again. I'm going to have to change it. So I'm going to change it for the battery one. I suppose you kind of want these problems on the last one because you've always had problems like this. Mount Pleasant. We haven't got very far, did we? 1.4. That's 4.8. I'm going to get a battery and put the battery one in. Yeah, there's obviously a little bit of a problem with this at the moment. I don't know what it is. Somebody's listening to my stream. And we'll just change the batteries. I know I've got plenty left now, so unplugging that. The culprit. You do not want to work. You do not. You don't. No, you do not. So let's unplug that. Oh, maybe it's because of that other thing in there, I don't know. No, it wouldn't, because I've had both those things plugged in the same. No, I haven't. I don't know. Doesn't matter, does it? The thing is, fix it. So we put this one in instead. The fault of this one is the same as the other one, is that the battery only lasts for one ride, so it's going to take 3 batteries to finish it. It's easier to install because you haven't got any wires to fiddle with. It's going to make an interesting stream, this one, isn't it? It's going to go on for yonks. Okay, let's get out of that. Let's go back into it. You can watch me do this, I suppose. It's going to be on okay. Let's have a look. Right, so right above where it says Cornwall Services. A little bit back, just to make sure. Bingo. Save. Okay, back out. Back out. Yes. Right. I'll put you back onto the main stream now because obviously you can't see anything at the moment. There you go. So now I've got to reinstall the sensor. It's a new sensor now, so it's going to think that it's connected to Missouri. It's not connected to anything at the moment. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like that. Why doesn't it like that? It's a shame that, I mean, there is a way of sharing your screen, but I don't have that set up because that's one thing. It's not something that I'd normally be showing you, so. But when I'm doing this, at least you have something to look at rather than just my fat face. Polaroid TV, I wonder who that is. Okay, there's that one. Oh, it's not liking my sensors today. No, 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 no. Nearly connected the wrong thing there. Being a bit weird today. I'm looking forward to when I can have the stop where I can turn the computer off, because I think that might fix a few things. Okay, that's the first stage done. Now this is a little bit longer than the fix that I had to do before, because I've got to disconnect all of the sensors. And I've got to go back out completely. Just have a little check to make sure, yeah, everything's up and running on the Bluetooth sensors now. So now, I'm kind of talking you through it because at least you can hear something. So now I've got to reinstall the sensors, because obviously, although it's the same sensor, it's not, because they have serial numbers and things like that. Let's put that in there so I don't lose it. So it has to be reset up, basically. And it has to be calibrated to my wheel. Luckily, I know that off by heart. I've done it so many times. So that's that bit. And then the cadence sensor, because you have to disconnect all of them. Muddy fingers now. This one might take another. I might have to go back out and come back in again. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm going to go back out of that. Come back into the program. So I've got the power sensor now connected. Now I need to get the cadence sensor connected. Although this has taken time before, hasn't it? You think it's not going to connect, and then it does. So use a bit of patience, and then we really, really, really need to get on with this riding. Although we're okay, I think, at the moment. There we go. So that's all three sensors on. I now have to go back out of the program again, turn it off completely, back in. Now this is when you want it to start first time, because obviously you've been messing around long enough now. So that's all three sensors up there. Going to the map, going to the last stage A. There's the map. And yes, first time, that's what we want to see. I'll get it up for you very quickly. It's weird that it takes 2 attempts. You can't see what I'm doing, but it always takes 2 attempts. You have to click on it. There we go, it's up. You train it once and nothing happens, and then you click on it again and it does on the OBS. It's always been the case. But it does it without fail. It's not like it takes several attempts. It is the second attempt every time, and it never does it on the first. So the backup. we've got the slightly more reliable sensor in. We're going to need to change the miles plus for 4.8. There we go. 4.8. If you look on the screen, you can see what I actually do. So boy on his bike. Boy on his bike. That's me. Oh, I wonder why my hand's getting sore. I haven't put my gloves on. I'm going to put them on for the next stage. No, I'm going to put them on now. Job's worth doing. It's worth doing well. They're on the radiator. Thank you. Right. Let's get this done. Fingers crossed. I don't know, maybe it's just the way that, I don't know what it is. I'm using exactly the same extension leads. Yeah, I don't know why it sometimes it's temperamental, but it's okay. Always have a backup. So hopefully this will be fine now. So we're not going to have much of a break between this one and the next one. I'll probably almost load it straight up and go, just so that we can start on time for the second one. And all I'll be doing in between the two lots is changing the battery, I think. And I'll probably do the, yeah, I'm going to do the same actually. I'm going to change the battery between each one. I've got plenty of batteries to do that. I'll keep those ones though, so they can go back in the trainers. I'll probably use about 30 to 40% of each battery. I don't know how many miles I've actually done. Oh, should have shaken that. It's nice to be outside though. The breeze. I know. Well, it probably won't be the last stream, because obviously we've got other stuff to do. It'll certainly be the last of having to be out here all the time. Certainly the end of the ride. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. I'll see you back down. Oh. There's an announcement. Linda's temperature's back down to normal. No, her stomach was feeling weird last night, and her head was feeling strange, and she had a temperature. So, but she was feeling a bit better this morning, and now her temperature's down, so she's just taking it easy. So that's good. Good news is good news. Oh well. Thanks, Joe. Paranoid about the sensors now. I keep looking over every 5 seconds to check that I'm actually going somewhere. Another cough sweet. I know they're in there somewhere. Oh yeah, it's the last day. Sorry?
How far have you got to go?
It's the last day, so I'm doing 55 miles today. 55 today, yeah. Although on this, compared to a road bike, that's probably about 70, 80 from. It's feels a lot harder, so yeah. I'm going to do it in state because we want to finish at 6. Because the reason I'm doing it out the front today, I normally do it in the back garden, but so friends can come along and sort of see it. So they're going to sort of cheer me over the finishing line. So, so I've left it with sort of breaks. So there's like I've done it into like 4 stages today, so I can try and time it to be roughly around 6. But it's not an exact science. This stuff plays up all the time, as it just has been. So, but yeah, we go over the 1400 mile mark today as well, which is kind of what I wanted to do as well. So, 2 months ago. So kind of do a bit each evening, because again, it's not something you can do every day. Because obviously I'm streaming it live on Facebook and YouTube, and nobody wants to see 8 hours worth of cycling a day, you know. So, but yeah, so yeah, mixed emotions basically about it really. Yeah, because I've been on like the full lockdown because of health issues. So it's like, well, what else can I do, you know? So yeah, yeah. So did you put? Yes. No, I thought about. Did I see you put any? Thank you very much. I didn't want to not thank you. So yeah. Can I just ask your names and I can mention you on the stream anyway? So Gary and Chris. Right. Thank you, Gary and Chris Laken. So another donation. Oh wow! And we've gone up on the Just Giving page as well. We're now on 1,025 plus whatever's in the bucket. I shall put that in tonight. The bucket one. Huh? I can't hear you because I've got something stuck in my ear. What did you say?
Oh, right, you disconnected that.
Yeah. Got the battery one in now. It just wouldn't play ball. What did you say before?
I said you got another.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So let's adjust the ready retina. Adjust the tally. There's more than this. I don't know how much you've got in there, but I don't want to look because that'd be very rude with people around looking in the bucket. I know there's over a tenner. Somebody put a tenner in. It's a tenner and some money. 1,025. Thanks to, as Joe's put, Helen and Chris Musson. Thank you, Helen and Chris Musson. Chris is one of my favourite people in the whole wide world. His form of grumpiness holds no bounds and holds my greatest respect. Love you. Right. 100, have a look at that. Woohoo. it's a little bit of an embarrassment when I sort of chatted, and then this my short-term memory, especially in that sort of split second bit, it's like, yeah, I can't remember whether I just put some money in the bucket or not. So it'd be funny if I'd asked them, "What did you put some money in?" No. So, but thank you. Literally, every penny counts. Need to pay more attention. Oh. Castle Rocks, Cornwall. So, going to have to put some serious effort in over the next few miles. Get us back on track as we can, which might make it a little bit painful for the last stages, but it's what we have to do. It's a shame about Facebook's 4-hour minimum, because it'd be nice to just be able to keep it running basically, but it's not going to be the case. I'll keep it running. Yeah, I can keep it running between the next stage, I think. Yeah, I should be able to. And then we make a break then between stage 2 and 3. Which is when I'll change the battery, and then we'll see how we go with that one, as to whether I have to cut the stream at the next section. I shouldn't have to. If everything goes smoothly, it'll certainly be well under 4 hours. But it makes sense to stop the stream at the main break. Must remember to put the earpiece on charge between the breaks. Hopefully that's going to be enough to see me through. Thanks, Sean. Liking the stream. That could be Michelle or Pete or somebody using Sean's account. I don't know. But thank you. Thank you, cooks. Well, we managed 5 miles without it breaking down. That's the best so far this morning. I might try for the second stage, just so that I've definitely got the battery for the next stage. Concentrating, Richard, on his focus. To have that on there, you need to somehow then get that round to there. Might have to go there. Can't go over the top, unfortunately. So that's going to have to go like that. That's fine. Oh, we nearly lost it then. A little dip. I need to know somebody's on so I can test. Somebody tell me whether that works or not. I'd be most grateful if you could tell me whether you can hear me just as clearly with that, or whether that's Can you hear me on this microphone, Joe? And if you can, is the quality as good as the earpiece one? Doesn't show up. It looks quite good actually, because you can't really see it. I've got a big furry thing in front of me. Okay. Right, I'm going to try something else now as well, because the background noise. If there's a bit more background noise, that might be better for later, if you know what I mean. I'm going to try both microphones on and see whether that sounds a bit weird or not. I'm going to put this one just over here. Right, that's both microphones on. So you've got the one that you can hear in that ear. I'm hoping that there's not a delay between the two, because I can then put that one near the front, so when you guys are there I'll be able to hear more of what you're saying. Tell me if there's any kind of weird feedback or anything like that. I'm going to move it over a bit actually as well. So I've done that now. So I'm hoping that you'll hear me like you normally would on the other one. So what about that? What's that like? I mean, the microphone you should be mainly hearing me through is the yeah, that's kind of what I want in a way, because what I've actually done, so I've got the microphone that you would normally hear me through in my ear. That's the one that you're listening to me from. The one that you're hearing more sound around, I've actually put over by the pavement. So if you guys are on the bank and talking, at least I can hear, you know, that'd be quite nice for the last bit, that I can you know, when we're talking, it's not a one-way conversation on the stream, that you can actually hear both sides of it. So if it's not terrible, that's what I'll do. Obviously what I'll do for now is turn this, hello, turn this one off, like that. And then that's back to normal basically, yeah? What I'll do for the second stage is I'm going to be wearing that microphone. So yes, there will be a bit more sound, but that means I can put this one on charge so that I know that it's going to last for the rest of the stream. Cool. So when I've finished this one, I'll be wearing the headphones with the microphone and not this earpiece. And during that time, I'll have the earpiece on charge. It lasts at least 4 hours minimum, so that'll be fine. But it might not last for the whole day. Oh. You can just call me a genius if you want. Technical genius. Technical genius who's just kicked his own charging cable off his phone. But you know, still a genius. Speaking of which, we've nearly, well, not speaking of geniuses, speaking of, I don't know, well, we weren't speaking of it, I'm not that genius, am I? Speaking of something that we weren't speaking about at all, we're about to finish the stage. So that will be when I'll change the microphones over. And I'll get off the bike properly. If you put your bikes next to each other, will you forget and not know whose is whose? What's the differences then? All right. Come on. Oh, it's frozen. Please don't back up just now. Just a bit dubious because I've lost connection there. Let's get it up on this one just so I know it's there. Oh yeah, still cycling. Oh, 6.6, 6.7, perfect. Didn't want to finish the stream when it wasn't actually working. Now I can finish. Before I do, very quickly, this is where we're stopping at this moment in time. I'll cycle very slowly. It's not much to look at. It's kind of a motorway stop. But the pub itself looks very nice. What? That'll do for a start, won't it? I've got three meals to have. That's my first one. And that's it, basically. I'll go back to the beginning before we finish. Yeah, that was the Maggie and John thing. So it did come up as that school. Ah. Ah. Used to be in a tricky one. That we got here. Thank you, Maggie and John. I'm glad that you found it online. That's really cool. We'll get you set up watching it on telly next. Right, almost there for this bit. And then I need to put the map back together again to what it was before, because I need to double check. Which is asking me that. Hi Rich, got you at last on the phone, which is asking me that. And we've finished this stage. So I'm not going to stop the stream at this stage, because I'm hoping that we'll finish the other one in less than 2 hours of streaming. I hope it's not going to be as stop and start as this one. So I'm just going to get off the bike right now. And I'm going to put that map back together because I need to know the correct. I'll add those bits up and see if they do add up to the same. So 7.1, 7.1, 11.9. Okay. So I'm just going to use my little break. Oh, about putting it on telly. Yes, you can. If you've got a smart telly, you can do. That's most people use the YouTube one to watch it on telly. But basically, it uses the internet from your telly. But yeah, I wouldn't get into that now, Maggie. You probably don't need to. If you're happy watching it on the phone, just watch it on the phone. Yeah, so I'd say a no to that. You'd need to set up your telly and all of that lot. But yeah, a lot of the guys, what they do is they watch it on their telly because you can beam it to your telly so they can watch a nice big screen of it, and then they use their phones to do the chatting. It's all very complicated. Right. So let's get the next map up. Or let's get this map up. So you can probably watch this because I won't be turning the trainer off. So I'm going to go back, first of all, to the previous stage before that, the Bodmin to Bodmin. This will be the first time for a while that I've been doing stuff on the trainer that you can actually watch. And then I need to scroll in because I need to remember exactly where I started from, which is Hooper's Oak. That's okay. Right, so back out of that again. Back into last stage A. I want to put this back together again. Okay. And then going to edit, allow. Ooh. I'm going to have to use my phone. um, I'm keeping the pedals going because I don't want to lose the sensors at this point, because at the moment the trainer's running good. It's up there. It's up here somewhere. There it is. That looks about it, doesn't it? Right, save that. .9. So that's exactly right then. Cool. Crikey O'Reilly. Who would have thought cycling's that difficult? So I need to change the miles plus to 11.9, just so that we can remember. Done. You can't see it because that's on white at the moment. It's white on white, but it's there, trust me. When the map comes up, it will be in the perfect place. It's a bit too complicated for me as well, Maggie. So I'm going to change the microphones now. That's all I'm going to do, and then I'll get the trainer up and running, and we'll go on to the next ride. So I'm going to take this. Ideally, I know what I want to do, but I don't think I can. So the wire's behind me. I've done this before. Oops. So ideally that's what I want, is to have it there. So the wire's behind me. But that's going to get in the way of the pedals, so let's not even attempt that. Let's just be less complicated. So we can get straight on with this next ride, because we really need to get on, don't we? So yes, yes, Richard. Right. So that's going on there. That's going up there. swapped over onto the other mic now. This one's going in here to charge. Yeah, that's good news. Hello. Sorry about the background then. I just don't want it tickling my chin as I'm riding, because that'd be... She just did. She's really horrible. Little furry friend here. So yeah, that looks okay. We've got good volume on that. So for one of the last few times, I shall say, without further ado, but it probably will be with quite a bit of ado, we're going to put stage B on, and I hope that it fires up straight away. Stage B. And it does, and away we go. Go in one. There we go. I get back to my trainer. Just need to change a few things. I think on the stream it says A, doesn't it? But that doesn't matter. I know there's a way of changing it, but I can't remember what it is now. The other day. Where you can change the details. I can change the details here, which I will do. Obviously I'm going to change that. Last stage, so I need to change all of that. Oh dear. I went the wrong way on that. Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin. Mr. Mandarin. Don't panic, Mr. Mandarin. Right. I have to get off the bike to do this. Can't type from there. Right. Should have left that bit on. Pen hail. Last stage. Shift B. Pen hail 2. Smoky Joe's. Calf. Red Ruth. There we go. So we have a proper title there. The rest of it, if I have to, I can change later. And that's working perfectly. Oh, my legs aren't there. 11.9 up in the corner. Although I would say that, if I'm being fussy, needs to be there. And we're away. So yeah, we need to really get motoring now. So let's put that like that.
So as long as you can hear me clearly, we're okay, and we're away for the next stage. That's all the break I need. Super fit me, you know. As a butcher's dog, not fat as a butcher's sausage, but not fit as a butcher's dog. I'll have to remember, if I get off the bike, not to make sure that I take these off, otherwise I'll hang myself. But I did have this idea previously of doing it like this, because that was a problem, I thought, because obviously the earbuds have a certain amount of battery life, and this is going to be going all day in a way. And I was just a bit worried that the gap, and certainly now, because the gap between second and third is going to be a lot shorter than I anticipated, to make sure I keep on time. So that won't be long enough to charge the battery up to make sure it lasts till the end. I want the sunglasses, but I don't know what I've done with them. They must still be in the shed. Aware that me coughing is oh, that's going to be a little bit of a problem, isn't it? That's what it looks like online. Also, I can drink. Cup of tea might be a bit more difficult, unless I have it in a sippy cup. So I'll only be doing this microphone for this stage. The next two stages will be with the other one. So 2 hours 20. 1 hour 40 to finish this one. Hopefully we can do that. Can't have too many interruptions, that's for certain. I can't remember how long this one was. Yeah, we'd possibly just be able to do it. If we get a break in the internet. So
You sound heavy breathing.
Can move it down a bit. It's not quite on my mouth. I think that's. Normally have it to the side. Put it like. Put it there. That should be better. I put it, because that's what I'd normally do if I was gaming. You kind of have it underneath or to the side of your chin, so you don't get so much breathing. You get the talking but not the breathing. That's my breathing. That's my talking. I can't talk and breathe at the same time. That's not me. Yeah, so this is going to be a bit of a proper session, this one, to get this finished within the 4-hour streaming mark. So you won't know this, Maggie and John. Obviously sometimes the internet will, like he does with everybody, you know, just cut off every now and again. Sometimes if that happens, if you lose a stream, just go out of it, go back out of your thing, make sure you've liked the page, because what should happen then is I will probably have to restart the stream, and if I restart the stream you'll get a notification saying that I've gone live. And if you click on the notification, it'll take you straight to the new stream. If you don't get the notification, just go back on the page every now and again and look for the one that's got the little red live symbol on it. But and if that doesn't work, come down and watch. Yeah, so apologies for the extra heavy breathing on this one. It's just so that it's nicely set up for the last 2 stages. Can I have a thumbs up from Linda to say whether this sounds less heavy breathing. So when I stop, I'll count up the money in the bucket, and between the next stage. So I'm going to have a little break, We will stop the stream at that point, so you will have to find the next one. I won't have any choice but to stop it, because, as I say, Facebook only lets you stream live for 4 hours maximum, and then it cuts you off. YouTube you can stream as long as you like, so when this gets to 4 hours, at the moment we're on 2 hours 27 minutes, so we're kind of up against it to get this done in that time. I think we're looking at 15 miles ish. I did look and then forgot. So I need to kind of really, he says, picking up his phone, concentrate on the let's have a look, 14.5 miles, so got a chance of doing that. I'm going to write that down, 14.5. Keep it steady, good pace, no interruptions. And I noticed we lost a lot of frames, but I'm hoping, I'm watching on YouTube, so I know that YouTube's working, and I think I would have had a message. Oh, Linda's watching on Facebook as far as I know, so she I'm sure she would have come and told me if it wasn't working. She's told me how heavy my breathing sounds on it. So yeah, I'm going to keep it nice and steady, short break between every 5 miles. Let's get this done, and then I can have my little break. I need to write down the things that I said I wanted to do, don't I? I'll keep. So, who can remind me, because I've forgotten all of those things that I just said. Donations. So I'm going to put that on so I can put it onto the total, because I've only put the stuff on the total that's already there. So donations, added to JG and OBS. Add miles to tally. Go for a wee. What else? Change the script on OBS and start. I think that's it. And I need to change that cycling position. Lose concentration on the cycling position and you end up very sore. Do not move the upper half of your body when you cycle. Not long distances anyway. Here we go. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Oh, hiccups. Right, I'm going to be kind of looking ahead, so I will see your chat. I just might see it a few seconds after you've written it, because I'm obviously looking on the delay. Footsteps of discovery. Something fruit garden. If Linda could be a love, if she was listening, if she could get me my sunglasses, that would be awesome. I think that's a good question. I'm hoping they're in the shed somewhere. Oh, I know where they are. I think they're in my camera bag, which is hopefully in the shed. I think so. I normally have them with me. Obviously moving the stuff out here, I've mislaid them, but I think they are in. I have a camera bag that has the camera equipment in. I could do with having that out here because it's got the lens cover in it as well. But... Hi Yasmin, I'm alright. The first stage was clunky to say the least. I've got, you'll probably hear a lot more background noise at the moment because I've got the wired microphone with the headphones on, mainly because I've just put the one that goes in my ear on charge, because I want to make sure that I have enough battery in that left for the last two stages. I don't want to be wearing these, so I want to be able to get up and move around kind of thing. And obviously it's wireless, so the battery wouldn't last the whole day. Thank you. The black ones please. Thank you. So I'll keep this for cleaning. This is my Get Serious glasses now. How are you? I know you're probably a bit sad. Ah, there it is. Just trying to find the microphone off switch. I don't want to, just in case somebody comes past with a ghetto blaster and I end up with a copyright strike. Yeah, we should be fine now on the time limit. So that's good news on that. That on the time limit for the Facebook thing anyway. Still got 1 hour 20 left, and we've only got 10 miles to do. So push, we can do 10 miles an hour on average. We keep a steady 11-12 miles. So obviously you stop sometimes, like I've just done now, and that puts the average down a little bit. And you've got to get off every now and again to relieve the old posterior, which I'll be doing at 5 miles. Top up my bottle as well at 5 miles because I'm nearly out. I'm sure I'll do the odd one anyway. Linda and I will be doing some more walks and things like that, but on the odd day that, say Linda doesn't want to go for a walk or something, I can do a little mini ride. Not necessarily all that I've been doing. Let's say we've got a few things still to do. Got the auction to go yet. Come the day when we can just see each other for real. And come the day that we can do the promised the meal out for all of us streamers, the streamers meal. Right, I'm just going to get off a sec, bear with me, and just fill my bottle up and then come back onto it again. new to watching wonder why I have to get paranoid about my pedals not turning around. It's not any kind of... Sorry, I had to be wearing this. Those new to it wonder why I'm a bit paranoid about keeping the pedals turning. It's not any OCD thing that I don't like the pedals not turning for so long. The sensors that run all of this if they're left for any length of time, go to sleep, and then I'd have to start the whole training program all over again, a bit like I had to do previously when it was kind of went to sleep by itself. So yeah, so that's why, so I'd have to go through that process. What, don't tell him about more company than Phil. Oh yeah, you were on a night shift, weren't you? So you just got up. Yeah, because you came on, didn't you, and then said you got to go to work. Did the night go okay? Well, I just told Phil basically because it's just gone live on stream, but hey ho. Okay, so where are we going to? Smoky Joe's Cafe in Red Ruth. So I suppose I might as well take this point to show you a few pictures of the cafe we're staying at. So we've already had a really nice meal at the Penhale Round Cookhouse pub, and now we're going to Smoky Joe's Cafe. Oh, pardon me, Smoky Joe's Cafe. So let's have a look at the cafe and let's have a look at Red Ruth. Oh. So that is Red Ruth. It's a really nice town. I'm not sure whether I've been there or not. There's a little train station. It's quite quaint. But it does, it looks like a nice shopping area. It looks a little bit kind of like Bournemouth in a way. But we're getting right in the heart of Cornwall now as well. Obviously has a nice market. See what I'm just looking at a picture. See what that is. I don't know what that is. I can't see that much detail. That's obviously the moorland around. Some little ruined little castle or something. It's a nice church. About 14,000 population, Redruth. That's the Druids Hall. It was the site of the old train station, I think. And there's the tin miner statue in commemoration of all the tin miners. Obviously very prevalent in the Cornish area. Lots of people lost their lives doing that. That's another monument. That was cast out of old tin miners' boots, actually. That's a cool picture. Now we're at Smoky Joe's. Typical Smoky Joe's cafe affair. Yeah, I'll have all 4 of those with a side order of garlic mushrooms, and that's it. A little pink shack. That might be back to the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, pretty certain it is. Yeah. There you go. That's Redruth and Smoky Joe's. That's where we're heading towards. Killed a moment or two. Yeah, I mean Redruth is only 14,000, but it's kind of an area because there's lots of villages around it as well, and like the kind of the parish, if you like, the urban Redruth, it's about 55,000. So a lot of people in that area. Nick just sent me a video. I'll have to watch it later. The elevation, I should probably explain that to Maggie and John actually, if they're still watching. I think most of it kind of makes sense. So you got the time that we've been riding and this stage kind of thing, 41 minutes, even though the time we've been streaming is 2 hours, so it kind of shows you some of the difficulties we've had. And then you've got the distance, but obviously what you've got is the distance from the previous stage, which is this is the numbers along the top. So you've got 11.9 miles, and at the moment we've done 6.6 of this stage. We usually have a guess the number game, guess the mileage game, but it's kind of a bit funny on this one because it's been split into stages. We can't guess the overall mileage because everybody knows that we're doing 55, although it's not exactly 55. And if they were doing that, what they do is they take that number at the top, the 6.7, and then if you look at the bottom, there's a white squiggly line. That's the elevation of the whole route. So I'm explaining a game that we're not going to be playing, but just so you know. But the other thing about that squiggly line, obviously the beginning, the squiggly line on your left, is the start, where we started from, on this leg anyway, and the end of the squiggly line is where we're going to finish. And about in the middle of it, so we're not doing too badly, there's a red line going straight upright. That's where we are at the moment. So if you were trying to guess, you go, well, okay, from the beginning to that red line is 6.8. So how much have we got left? Add the two together and that would be your guess. That we'd normally guess, normally a stage would be about 25-30 miles long, and you have to guess within the first 4 or 5 miles. So, but going back to the numbers at the top, cadence, the one that's slightly yellow compared to the others, next to the miles, that is basically, as you can see, it says RPM, revs per minute, or revolutions per minute. That's how many times my feet are going round per minute. So just over 1 a second. I like, when I'm doing a normal ride, to try and keep it around the 75 mark, but you can't quite do that on the trainer. And then the power, that's just how much effort I'm putting in. That's a very scientific kind of number. It doesn't mean a lot now, but it kind of, with all of that kind of stuff, it works out how many miles per hour you're going. So as you see, you've got two power ones, the one that says power W and the one that says NP, which is, oh, I can't remember what that is now. It's just a different way of calculating the power that you're putting into the pedals. The one next to that with a minus figure, it says minus 3.1 at the moment. That is just the slope. So that's the percentage of the slope. So at the moment we're going slightly downhill, as you can tell by the bit at the bottom, the line at the bottom. We're going downhill. We're going 3.1%. We've got a 3.1% slope. And then the one that's very easy to know what that means, the green figure, miles per hour, simple as that. That's how fast we're going. Normally average around about 10-11 miles per hour. And then the number next to that one, that's in orange, but it changes colour when I'm in the heart rate area. So it's the heart rate, that is, beats per minute. At the moment it's in amber, below a certain beats per minute, turns green. And then if I go the other extent, so if I really gave it a bit of a blast, I don't think I need to get up into about 130 for it to turn red. I'm not going to do that now, that would be silly to do. But if I was to just give it a little bit more, then you'll see the heart rate starts to climb a bit, and we start to go up a little bit. And that's the heart rate one. So the elevation, if you can see the little figures at the end, that's feet above sea level, the elevation at the bottom. So that's all the figures basically, that's what they all mean. Above the heart rate you can see the donation figure and how many miles I have travelled so far, minus these two legs. It's just, I can't remember what when it goes into the red. Oh, let's give it a little. There we go, 31, and it turns red. Don't want to go much above 50 though. Gets the endorphins going though. And the sign of fitness is how quickly your heart recovers. Not very. It's not bad actually. Pretty much down to what it should be. Resting's about 74, 75, something like that. Yeah, so normal heart rate's about 74. It usually stays for me steady, about steady around this area on a long ride. Oh, I just read how he put it then, he'd be more company. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'm sure he's been a laugh at times. I think for all couples, I wouldn't say it's been a different time, and you know, I think that's been hard for everybody at times. It's also been nice at times, I think, as well. There's certainly one part of my body will be glad to finish. .2 8 11 19 . trying to work something out, because there's a landmark coming up. Biggie for me. Probably doesn't matter to many other people, but it does to me. Right, so theoretically, at 9.3 miles on this stage, I will pass the 1400 miles. Looking forward to that. Oh, 1400 miles. I've probably cycled a lot more than 1400 miles, but not on one course. And definitely not in 2 months. Even on a road bike that I can do nearly twice the distance on. .3. Nearly there. Three tenths to go. I'm pretty certain that's right. Got just about enough time to work it out exactly. 1378.8. 1378.8 plus 11.9 plus, what did I say, 9.3. Yes. Yay! 9.3. Woohoo! Nine point three, do 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 do. 9.3, 9.3, do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna like my own stream for doing it. There we go. 9.3. I have liked my stream. I've liked my stream as watch my bike ride here rather than me, because that's how it works. Dead chuffed. So what are we at now? So we won't be quite starting at 3:30 on the next stage. We're going to need a few minutes, but that's okay, because that's kind of, I overestimated the time for the second stage anyway. Well, having passed a 1400 mile, I'm feeling ecstatic. Brilliant. No, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling sore. I'll be wanting to give up at this stage on another leg, but just push through. So yeah, my legs are really aching, but but it's not that far really, so it's just like another stage now from this point on. If you add the two lots together, it's just a normal stage, isn't it? So if I have a little break, Ed, then that will kind of recharge me. Just enough break basically to kind of refresh me to almost square one kind of thing. 5-10 minutes. I don't think I want more than like 10 minutes because it's kind of, I don't know. I'll have to restart the stream, so it'll be a bit longer than 10 minutes. I'll take 5-10 minutes away from everything, and then probably 5-10 minutes to set it back up and do the little bits that I need to do. If I start at 4, still know I'm going to be finished by 6, half 6. So see when I finish this. That's my guess, so that I'm going to be finishing this just before 3:45 or something like that. So, or about 4:45 actually. And 50-minute break's fine. That way it definitely feels like the thing's a whole stage then. If I was to take 2 hours break, to me that's 2 stages really. So yeah. Oh, there's a lamppost there, and every time I look around I feel like it looks like somebody's going to stood there watching me. It's caught me out a few times. So yeah, theoretically, Ed, I'm pretty good at the moment. How about yourself? I'll tell you what. Oh, mine's frozen. My tablet's freezing a lot at the moment. It's froze again then. I'm back on track now. It's weird with the gazebo canopy. Looks like I put a border on the top of my camera shot, which I haven't. That's the gazebo and the frame, so that's scissor frame. So I'll probably do the basics. When I cut out of this frame, this thing, leave it for I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Start up the next one with a timer on it so you know when I'm starting. Oh. Yeah, we had a big dump of frames earlier on, didn't we? Oh, ice cream van. Oh. Yeah.
I don't ring nobody.
Royalty. Thank you very much. Somebody, elderly couple, didn't wanted to stop and talk, but old boy just put some money in, so thank you. No offence to them, I don't think they'd be on YouTube or Facebook, but I may be wrong, you never know. Shouldn't judge, should I? Oh, oh, ow, 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 stretch. Yeah, hopefully sort of a 6:30 finish isn't too late for everybody, but I'm just going to need a little break. That's roughly how long I think it would be. Certainly won't be later than 7. I don't want it to be 7, I want it to be 6:30. I'll make sure it happens. Might be a few minutes of celebration after that, but you know. If I can start before 4, I will do, but I'll definitely be starting at 4. Join in when you want, either online. Most of you get your notifications anyway, so you'll know, won't you? So So this is just a little voiceover to say that at this particular time a very unusual problem happened with the stream. I think because there have been so many dropped frames, the stream decided to start playing catch up, which speeded up everything. So I ended up sounding like Joe Pasquale on the stream. You won't get it come across that on here because obviously this is the recording and it sorted itself out. But I just thought I'd let you know so you can understand what the comments are that are coming up and why I was talking about what I was talking about. It carries on until the break, so it kind of made quite a comedy moment of it, although I got a little bit frustrated with it at some stage. But I hope you enjoy it anyway, and you'll just have to imagine that at this moment in time I am sounding like I have inhaled a lot of helium. But carry on and enjoy it. Oh, great, that takes a bit of turning that gear. Yes, I am. We are obviously a little bit behind because of the issues this morning and the issues with the ride. So I'm saying that this one finishes in about 14 and a half miles. So I'm thinking I'll have enough brake to I will start at 4. If I'm ready to start a little bit before 4, then that's fine, but that kind of hopefully still finishes us at about 6:30. I hope that's alright. Obviously we might need a few minutes of celebration after that. As for the rest, a bit sore, legs are starting to ache now, but hopefully the brake will do me good. But I only need 10-15 minutes. Obviously I need to set things back up again once I turn this off. I'm going to have to turn it off obviously because the I sound like I've... Is that any better? I sound like I've inhaled loads of helium. Does it? Oh, that's not good. It's probably taking the noise from my throat because it was so close to my microphone was close. Oh, Linda hadn't told me that. I've been talking.
That is true.
How long has that been going on? Don't tell me it's been going on for about 2 hours and you haven't told me.
Not 2 hours. It's been going on for a little bit.
And how long is a little bit?
Well.
Thanks, Linda. She's just been listening to it and not come and told me about it. Great. Can't really say a lot about that, can you? I just thought, you know, might be worth telling me. Shame you're having lunch, Joe, because I know that you would have done. Yeah, so that's obviously been going on for about the last hour and a half. Maybe that's why Ed was saying you're alright. Does it sound any better now? So what it was doing was recording my voice through my throat. So it was recording the vibrations, I think. Because the microphone was against my throat. Oh. So what do I do? Do I do this leg again? I can't do that, can I? This is going to look stupid on the stream now. Oh, bloody hell. Maybe I just have to re-record this bit again at some stage and edit it. What if I take that off? Take the little fluff off. Oh, if that's ruined it, I'll be fuming. Good job I got you, Joe. Oh, I will be changing the mic back on the next one. This is just so that the other microphone can charge. Otherwise I wouldn't have enough battery in it to do the whole day. So that's on charge at the moment, and I'll leave it on charge until I start the next stage. Hello Sean, where's my shoe? So apologies to everybody. I'm going to have to edit this now with at least an explanation at the beginning of it as to what has gone on with the microphone. The dog ate my phone. That there's nobody out here. People actually pay several £100s for machines that make your voice go like this on streamers. Rake-It had one, and I looked into it because I thought, oh, that'd be quite funny where you can change your voice and things like that. But it's like about £250. You can get cheap ones, but they don't really do the job properly. So I'm going to have to speak really deep now just to make it sound as though that my voice is very good. Put it on like that, how it should be. Yes, I've been told it sounds weird. Leave me alone. I don't know why it is. It's a very expensive gaming headset. The microphone should be perfect. You'll probably come over later and actually realise that my voice now does sound like that for some reason. I wonder what's gone wrong with this.
We have now. There you go. Back to normal. Just like gaming, ain't it? No, it's because I've put that on like that. How about now? Does that bring back Joe, or is that normal? I pressed the mute button on the microphone, that was why. But now you got me back. Is that Joe, or is that just normal? Nick knows this problem, you see. And basically, yeah, it's because I'm holding it like that. Need to get this right for the next stream. Oh, I've lost my little. Hang on. It's professional, this, isn't it? Anyway. Bear with me. Right, you can hear me now, yeah? Is it high pitched now still? Is it still high pitched? Well, this is going to be the microphone you lot are going to be recorded on. Yeah, it's because I was fiddling with the microphone. What about now? I'm going to go and put this microphone where it's going to be when you guys come in. Okay? And then I'm going to walk away from it and count to 10, and I want to tell me what you can hear, okay? This is my last experiment, so bear with me, yeah? Oh, still high pitched. Oh, I'll give up. Why should it be high pitched? Do 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 do. Elmo time. I need to listen to this. Oh yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Well, that's going to be you later. I'm just looking for volume level. I don't care whether it starts or not, okay? So just let me know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Could you hear all those numbers up to 19? So, could you hear all those numbers up to 19? That's okay, as long as you could hear them, because I just want... Well, it's the same with this microphone. There's something... So the stream is running fast, isn't it? maybe that's my voice. Maybe that's my natural voice now. Yeah, you're gonna have to put up with that. I'm gonna sound like that for the rest of my life. Anyway, enough of that. I'm gonna leave you alone because I don't like any of you. So I'll be back on at 4 o'clock. Woody the Woodpecker. Bye bye. Love in abundance. Hate you all. Stay safe. Peace off. Hello. Am I on? Am I on? I'm on. Hello. Right, yeah, I think that's on. Right. I'm going to get the trainer up and going because we need to finish this. I don't want to finish it, but I want to finish it. I don't know. So I want to. Yeah, I do want to. I don't want to. Maybe it's my subconscious not wanting to finish it. Body says stop now. Right. There we go. We're in there. I'll stop that. And away we go. If you're here, great. If you're not, tough. So, the camera's working. Do you want to? Can you text Maggie and say that it started, or because I'm not sure she knows. She may be on already. She's probably the only one who's on, and nobody else can work it out. So, but, oh, thank you. Oh right, okay. Yeah, just thank you. That's fine. That's fine. I'll pick it up in a bit. Right. Shall I wait till some others get here? Yeah. Hi, Miles. So I could put my gloves on to pick it up. If I put it underneath, it shouldn't blow away. They might not turn up until like because there's kind of like 2 stages left, isn't there? So, although it's kind of the same as 1 stage. I'm just going to go straight through with it, so I'm not, I'll do like the little stops like I do kind of thing, but I'm not going to take a break between the other 2 stages. Oh, there's my phone. Right, let's see if chat works. should have put a message out really on. Track is working. Not really. I just kind of got stuff done, and then it was time to start again. So, but yeah, rested as in not been on the bike for a bit. Hi, Deanne. Yeah. So Facebook's working. I don't know what. I think I know what went on with the voice thing, because everything was. It wasn't the voice that was different. It was the whole thing was actually slightly fast. And I think because there was, when you look back on it, there's so many dropped frames. There's about over 2,000 dropped frames, and obviously if it's dropping frames, it's getting further and further behind. And I guess although it stays a certain time behind, it tries to catch up. And I think that's what it was. I think the stream was basically like on a catch-up mode where it's going slightly faster. But yeah. As I say, I had that mic, so that microphone's on now, so that hopefully when people are talking, that you don't just get half a conversation. I don't know whether that's going to work or not. We'll be down in a bit. In a bit. She's talking street talk. In a bit. Deanne. In it, like, we're going to be down in a bit, blood. Right. I better get it up on here so I can see the chat properly then. Before we get too far into it, hopefully I can do this before. Okay. Oh, don't lose the sensors, please. No. Well, I'm probably. Oh, it can't be too far away because obviously it gets narrower and narrower, doesn't it? So. Sorry. Probably. Superimpose myself on it. I was about to say no, Sean and Show are not here, but they are. They're walking down the path, and Yell and Fasmine are also here as well. So. I don't know. I couldn't say your names properly. I said John and Show. Hello. I think I worked out what it was. I may be wrong, but because there were so many dropped frames throughout the thing, so many, it stays. It obviously tries to stay its normal length behind, and I think what it was doing was it was like in a catch-up mode. So it was trying to catch up because it was obviously too far behind. So. Yeah, it's like, thanks, Linda. It's a good job it wasn't like something like the power sensor had gone, and an hour later, oh, You do know you haven't gone anywhere for an hour, you know. Yeah. So I'm hoping that I can pick you up. Shut up. Well, I'm a professional YouTuber. I can't blame myself, can I? I wasn't waffling. Waffling suggests kind of low and slow, and that wasn't low and slow. I'm a professional YouTuber. I can't blame myself.
Let me know. They will be round soon to support. They came earlier on. Did they? Yeah. When he set up for. Yeah.
It's very quiet. Do you think I dare put the microphone over the other side of the path? No. If you want to be heard, then if you want. That could have created a poisonous gas, those chemicals together. You know, could have killed you. So yeah, Sean and Joe are here. Yasmin and Phil are here. And Linda's here. Go shopping. Right. Let's see what's not working. Is the best way of looking at this. Hi Sharon. Do you want to show there? So, where's? Oh. Oh yeah. So. I'll wait a bit. I've got a couple of little announcements to make. I'll wait till Jan. So I'll wait till Krian and Dis get here. And then we're all in. Krian and Dis. Yeah. Dawn and Show. Jordan and Show. Yeah, but you know, anybody else on the stream would go, oh, by the way, Rich, you know your voice is sounding funny. But... like I say, people spend a lot of money so that they can sound like that on their gaming streams. Yeah, I know. I'm black. Did you like it when I said, "Where's my shoe"? Dog ate my phone. So what do I sound like now? Normal, I suppose. Boring, thank you. It's taken 1,400 miles for Joe to actually admit that this is actually boring. Sorry? Yeah. I run an honest programme. So we're expecting Jan and Chris to come along, and Maggie and John. So we'll have a little crowd, a little. I'll say social enterprising, then that ages me. Social distancing. If they go less than a metre, it's like, well, I don't want to stand closer than, even on normal times, I don't want to stand closer than a metre. It's like, you can stand there now, and talk to somebody. Yeah. Social distancing is now 2.8 inches. Yeah. Yeah. How far is a macron? Well, it's not 2 metres, is it? Most of the people that actually kind of do it will say about that distance anyway, because most of the people that are kind of serious about social distancing, they're not going to get within a metre because you don't need to. You know, you meet somebody, you can stand roughly 2 metres apart and it doesn't look wrong, you know. Huh? No, I don't know how much longer. I haven't got much longer. I'm not a well man. I haven't got long to go. No, she's hoping I haven't got much longer because she's got life insurance, yeah. She had a temperature, I'm not going near her. Not cycling. Think she had a stomach infection because her stomach didn't feel right. So. Sorry? I did actually, yeah. Chicken. We only have 2 meals a day. What did I cook? Chicken and salad, that was it. There's a mango and... Sorry? Prepared? Sorry? No, I don't buy salad like that, that's cheating. You know, you buy whole pieces of vegetables and you chop them up, yeah. And then you need to put your stuff on it. Mango and chili on it. Yeah. Well, as in, you know, it was No, it's more than that. No, it was a new bottle. I had to take the bit out the top as well. Yeah. No, it was already in the bottle. Yeah. You didn't listen to the one that's just gone, did you? Apparently I sound like I'm on helium. And she never even came out and told me. Like Joe Pasquale. I got a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I got a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves. Oh, I should be looking at the chat as well. Hi Richard, how's it going? It's good, Nita. Miles said as well, thought you were breathing helium, so he heard it as well. Sharon said hi. Joe and Sean there, yes they are. It's alright, we're started now. 2.8 miles in, 26.6 miles done before that. I had a few minutes, it wasn't like a break as such, but I just turned it all off, got some stuff done and put it back on again. Have you introduced, do you know? Alright. Taking off. Oh, that's the wind, Nick. Yeah, it's blowing a lot here. Are we near the end? Well, we've done 26.6 plus 3.1 and we're doing about 55.7, so you do the maths because I can't. You kind of like got about a normal stage left. Ooh, thank you. I got a bottle of non-plonk in the fridge. Non-fizzy plonk. Alcohol-free champagne. Champagne. Champion. Yeah. Cheap Audi bubbles. I don't know where it came from actually. Where did it come from? Georgia, that was it. Oh, I'd be posh then. Yeah, my daughter's posh. Well, both my daughters are posh. I brought them up posh. They're now one stage away from royalty, basically. So, yeah. They're beautiful, beautiful people. No, it's well. The weather forecast is kind of like possibly not rain, but kind of just blur all afternoon, kind of thing. Yeah. I tried to have this so I could have it without the top on, so I could put it on if I needed, but it didn't quite work. Well, it did work. It worked brilliantly. So we put all the frame up, and then because the only place that it's permanently attached is in the centre, the rest of it's all Velcro. So I basically ran it along that arm and down there, tied it up, and then realised that the guy ropes are attached to the cloth, so we didn't have any guy ropes to tie it down. So you have to have this on to have the guy ropes, basically, so it didn't quite work. I mean, it would have probably stayed okay because there wasn't much wind resistance, so you could have had it like that with just the pegs in the legs, but the time it would have taken to put it on if there was a downpour, everything would have been ruined before. So that's the trouble. If you could get everything inside in about a minute flat, you could do it, but I can't risk. I mean, that's what. Yeah, well, especially here now, you got 3,000, 4,000, 4,000. So I don't want that going pop. Sorry. Yeah. It's a good investment on top of that, I think. So. What may happen is on the recorded version with the voice, it will actually obviously be normal speed, which then would be really weird because we'll be talking about the voice being weird and the voice won't be that weird. So. Yeah, I have heard myself and I hate watching it, but when you're editing, you kind of have to. Sorry? Yeah, I did hear a little bit of it. Yeah. Joe's going to have the "Where's My Shoe" as her ringtone from now on for me. Joe, you should have the "Where's My Shoe" as the ringtone for me now. Hello.
I just brought them up. Pick them up. I put the antibacterial wipes in case of anyone wanted them. Sorry? No, do you want one? You try? Oh, well, I don't think so. Do you want to try? Yes. I don't know how you came, President. I really don't. Yeah, but that just proves that most of the Americans are. I reckon he will if they don't do coastal. If they do the coastal, most What's that on the food?
Oh. Well, that's it. The Alkies have landed. All hell's going to break loose now. Huh? It is, isn't it? It's just a white blur anyway, so it's not showing anything. I usually have it on the bucket. There's the bucket. I can see the bucket now. Sean, stand in front of the camera, see if it works. What? Yeah, so that's what I said, so it's going to sound really weird. Yeah, because that's the recording, isn't it? Yeah, because obviously if the catch-up only applies to the live stream. once it's down, once it uploads itself, it goes back to normal. If only I'd known in hindsight, I could have just gone, no, I sound fine, and you would have all been chatting, going, no, you sound, no, I'm fine. I know I sound fine. You saying how far I've got to go? Put a ramp here, and you can jump them. That can be like another thing. You know, we could have that on YouTube as well. So yeah. There you go then. That's because I had the furry mic on. I was a high-voiced heavy breather. Nice. Trust me, they're not that tight. I said it's an honest programme. So how far have I got left to go? I've done 26.6 plus 4.5 of a 55.7 mile stage. There you go, work that one out. Yeah. Yeah, finishes at Land's End. So I'm doing, well, there's two little stages now. There'll be the one to Hale, where we stop at Birdie's Bistro for about 6 seconds. And then we go on from Hale to Land's End. So we finish at the Land's End Hotel, which is very expensive, but you know, I can afford it, so yeah. Yeah. Looks really nice. I've actually, all the ones that I stayed in, I did like I'd do if I was looking myself and I was, you know, trying to find something reasonable and what have you. So I kind of did it properly. It wasn't like, right, we'll stay at the Ritz here and we'll stay at this here. So, and some of them that were like, yeah, absolutely amazing places in some of the areas of the country that obviously prices aren't, so, you know. Now you look for something in Cotswolds for like 40 quid a night, you're not going to find it, but yeah. So we have a little crowd now, for those of you on. You are being followed by a big black square on the map. That's your webcam that works so brilliantly, Nick. Thanks. It's a white square now. Chris has copied my hairstyle. That's not fair. Yeah, so we've only got about 2 and a bit hours to go.
We can't get up here anymore.
Yeah, so that's, on a serious note, Nick, that is the webcam in the top right corner. It's pointing at the crowd that is accruing, but obviously at the moment, maybe when the sun goes down, you'll be able to see them. You can see the bucket. See, there's the bucket, which has got some money in it. That's cool. And then that there is now pointing at Sean and Joe. But so when the sun goes down, your webcam will come into its own. Okay. Cheers. Cheers. She's bossy, Michelle. She's bossy, I tell you. Huh? Yeah. My Amazon delivery. I ain't got a wheel. How can I do a lap up on it? Oh right. No. No, I'm going to do quadrophenia style. I'm just going to keep going off the cliff. If she'd coughed, she'd be sleeping in the back garden.
Sorry?
I said if you'd coughed, you'd be sleeping in the back garden.
No. Whose name is it on this?
Okay, she could sleep under the gazebo. I'm not fussy, you know. This. I claim the deeds to this area. This is Richard land. This is Dick land. Yeah. Thank you. You're going to be really bored. There's a long way to go yet. This one is actually. This is pretty much from the first. This is all downhill. There's the two little uphills. Started at 400 feet and we're going to end up at almost sea level. But then that's because the bistro's by the sea. I'd show you all the pictures, but nobody's looking at it. So, well, Nick's looking, Anita and Ed are looking, and Mars is looking. So, for the benefit of those on stream, we are going to. Where are we going to? Hale, to Birdie's Bistro. I have taken a picture of a sandwich, I think, at the Birdie's Bistro, so yes, I could do a takeaway if I needed to. But I don't have to if I pick it up, do I? I can eat on the bike. So, where are we? Hale, there we go. So this is Hale. Looks quite an amazing place. Big seaside kind of harbour. Oh, those milkshakes look nice, or whatever they are. It's quite an unusual town that it's only actually one street, a very, very long street. It goes from one end to the other, from Copper House to Foundry, which obviously suggests that it was a big industrial town. Nice beach, I think it's 3.5 miles, a sandy beach. That's pretty good. And apparently it's one of the most well-known places to get a pasty from in Cornwall. So that's it, it's like a little wooden place with a bike outside. Yeah, Philip's Bakery is supposed to be the best place to get pasties apparently, according to folklore. It looks really cool. Don't mind visiting there. Little lighthouse on a little island next to it. Yeah, so it's got a mill, copper, tin, all of that kind of stuff was going on there. Look at that beach. Wow. Puts Western-super-Mare to shame. Right. Thank you. I missed a pothole again. She teases me. She comes by on a bike going, I'll give you a race. Oh, there you go. Sandwich. Lettuce, bacon, lettuce, tomato with a salad, side salad to go. That's obviously what I'm going to be having then. Or there's an antipasta, plate of antipasta. I reckon I could polish that off in 6 seconds. Salami, Stilton, bread, mustard. That's everything. So that's it. That's where we're heading. Our last stop before Land's End. I do like those. I don't know what would you call it? Are they drinks or do you think they're desserts? Bit of unicorn ice cream in that would do the job. Back to the mainstream. I think we're starting to get a bit of I don't know. So what can you see on that, Nick? I can see a little bit of the tripod, and then just white. I don't know whether you can see any more on the stream. Hi, Rob. Feeling proud. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I am actually. You know, I can't deny it. Oh, Linda's drunk already. She's brought a drink. Yeah. I didn't really have a lot of time because obviously it was. I kind of threw it upon myself that to decide whether I would make it or not, or whether it's possible. I just kind of threw myself into it. But I'm proud that I stuck it. There's been moments, but yeah. Should I put the webcam over in the I would say my back is absolutely killing me. Let's put it there and put the webcam down there for now, because it's out the way then. It will, I assure you, when the sun goes in, it'll be amazing having that webcam. I will be at the end of the stream, turning the camera around. Yes, I will. Got it all set up ready. So for those on at the moment, I'll just literally be when this finishes. Obviously, it goes to Hale, and then there's the stage from Hale onwards. They're obviously all one stage really, but so I won't be stopping other than I'll be stopping every now and again as like a mini rest, and I'll obviously take that opportunity. So literally, I'll just be getting off the bike and starting up the trainer on the next map. Hopefully, because it's already running, it will just start at first time. It usually does in that case. Maybe it's the Borg. Scuppered by the Borg at the last stage. Richard nearly made it from Land's End to John O'Groats, but he was assimilated. Assimilated. Is it assimilated? What do Borgs do? It's assimilated, isn't it? Assimilated? Well, I think we've watched his social distancing on Facebook, so we know he has no respect for it. So. Yeah. Social distancing goes out the window when they're scrapping over not being able to measure. Stuart's all right. He could do it. Yeah. Oh, Stuart said he was going to come down. That's a shame. Yes. I think when he was going to come down, the one he was going to come down on was when it was raining. So. No, they're worried about some idiot going, "Oh, you measure it then," and giving somebody else their measure. You know. So. Yeah. I usually do that anyway when I measure. What's my estimated finishing time? Oh, crikey. 25. So what's left? I'll see if I can work it out. Right. 55.7 take. 26.6 take 7.5. Right, so we've got 21 miles left, so just over 2 hours time. Between 2 and 2.5 hours time. Don't forget there's a microphone on. I've tried that. I end up sounding like Joe Pasquale. Alright, I'm going to have a bite of this one. Carrot cake. I'm going to open them all. I know it's wasteful, but I'm going to have a bite of all of them. They made it look like a carrot cake.
I was just going to say, don't eat more. Casey, you have to live outside for a while.
So these are protein bars, which generally do not taste like what they say they're supposed to be. So. Ooh. When they get it right, they get it right. It's like the birthday cake. You get all the different flavours of carrot cake. It's like you can taste all of those bits. You can taste the sponge, you can taste the whatever, I don't know. I was going to say carrot, but you can't taste carrot, so. That spicy taste you can taste. And you can taste the frosting on top. Yeah. I've got a card I've got to open in a minute as well. Rocky Road. Looks like a rocky road. That can't be low calorie. It's not. 256 calories for the bar. Protein bars are usually probably like about 100 or something like that. Mountain Joe. Right. Yasmin's given me a brown envelope. There's a blue one. And I'm supposed to open it. It's here. You can see it. Oh, did you lick this? I'm going to get corona now, aren't I? Oh! I was going to shake it like you do, thinking, oh, is there any money in it? And there is. To Richard. That's, look. Picture of me. Hello, 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 monkey. To Richard, congratulations on your big achievement, raising money for such good causes. Lots of love and admiration. I wanted to send you a card to celebrate. This money's for you and should not be put into the charity pot. No. It doesn't say that. Unfortunately. No. Thank you very much. I love monkeys. I absolutely love monkeys. I have the arms to go with it. I think I'm part orangutan. Thank you. It's been licked, so be careful. You don't want coronavirus twice. going to put that there. So they still don't know whether you can get it more than once, do they? It's a brilliant move forward that means absolutely nothing at this moment in time. But usually it goes, the COVID's, it's about once, well, 7 and 3 of them were deadly. So yeah, COVID-20 is probably a good one to get. It'll just be a little cough and that's it, and it's over and done with. So I mean, the MERS COVID was the worst one, but luckily it wasn't as contagious. You know, it wasn't as contagious as this one, was it? So if that had been, if we'd had if the MERS one had been as contagious as this one, the world would be in serious trouble. So. Well, said that, I mean, this is, yeah, we don't often get pandemics. This is the first one in over 100 years. So. It's one of our claims to fame, I suppose. not a nice one, but it's a claim to fame. We lived through the COVID or didn't, as the case may be. A bit of dark humour. I hope everybody possible lives through Corona. Oh, that was going to get that up, wasn't it? Oh, my screen's frozen again. That's for me being disrespectful. I have big respect for the virus. Yeah. Thank you, Yasmin. Ghosts. Thank you very much, Yasmin. Oh, he's nearly done 10. One more mile to go. I heard it. No, I wouldn't have thought so. It's classed as a not for children stream anyway, so. I'm glad you said you were slipping because I just thought I was actually getting closer. I thought, I'm making progress. People are getting nearer. I reckon that's where you got your bug from. Yeah. No, definitely not. Well, I ate it and I didn't get the bug. And I ate 3 pieces of chicken. Yeah, that's true actually. She what was that? Curry. Yeah, that was curry with a bit of dodgy chicken. That was actually. So no, I didn't know. No. Sorry? No, I would not. You can't have a soft banana in curry. It's got to be hard. Yes, you can. Yeah. 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 Until you have tried. I'm going to have Ed on the stream in a minute. Go no. There you go, Ed. Malaysian curries have banana in as a side. Just try one slice in something like a tikka. Tikka's fine for it. Try one slice. Put it in the sauce. Has to be.
Because they got plenty of bananas, they put it in.
About.
Yes, it did sound like you.
Yeah. Yeah. Next time you have a curry, just one slice. Just try it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. If you can have your banana for pudding with your unicorn ice cream. Yeah, korma's a good. If you haven't got like a Malayan curry, have like korma or something like that. It goes nicely. Yeah. But it's actually nice with the harsher curries because it's got that kind of soothingness to it. So it's kind of like having a little splash of yogurt in your curry. And sugar on tomatoes. Try that one. I had an aunt who told me about that one. She's completely bonkers, but sorry? Sugar on tomatoes, yeah. Raw tomatoes, not cooked tomatoes. Yeah, alright. The other thing that I heard of as an interesting one that I told the person about probably 12 years ago, that I promised them I'd try it and still haven't, is black pepper on strawberries. Which makes sense. Yeah. It makes sense because pepper's a flavour enhancer, isn't it? Yeah, so in the right quantity it should make anything taste nicer. Oh, Rice Krispies and baked beans as well. You got to try that one.
That's a bit overseas. Where did you have them?
I haven't done, but I thought I'm getting on a roll with Joe actually agreeing to try it. So I thought.
Do you have milk with that as well?
Yeah, well, definitely. Yeah. Milk and grapefruit. Yeah. No, I must admit that one's a lie.
Banana and peanut butter.
Oh yes, yeah, banana and peanut butter. Do you ever do? Oh, I was just about to say Marmite with scrambled egg. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got loads. Yeah, we actually bulk buyed Marmite by accident before, and then the day later they announced that it was on short supply. Yeah, we ended up with 2 jars, but with a shopping mistake. So. Numbers have crossed over slightly. I don't know if there's any way I can move that up a little bit. Better. Marks and Spencer's in Hale. Oh, aren't we stopping in Hale? I think I can see a little bit of sea in the corner. I can, can't I? I can see the sea. It's not the sea we're going to finish at though.
It's a shame that, we're still distancing, isn't it?
I dream of cheese.
Allison's over here.
That's what me and Charlie.
Yeah. I'm struggling with it. It's only took my daughters out of bed. Yeah, and the grandchildren.
I know people on Instagram. That's as close as I get. I know people on Instagram, yeah. I sometimes even manage to see some of their pictures, but that's about as close as it gets, basically. And it says from Instagram. Thank you for liking the stream, Anita. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm right up to date on YouTube at the moment. We're in the estuary bit now by the looks of it. Yes, I can see why basically it's one long. Thank you for liking the stream, Mrs. Young. Oh. It seemed alright, you could chat on it and everything and you liked it and what have you, so. Hello? Hello Lucy and Matt, wherever you are. Lucy and Matt say hello, they're watching. Ah. Hello! I'm famous! These are my gropies. Oh, I think there's a little bit more coming up on the picture now because they're going into shadow. Thank you, Deanne, for liking the stream.
One like that used to take on Wicklow Speedway. And the only way to learn to fight.
Well, we gave it to the lads to do when we had the clap going on. So. Hey. Maybe there. Huh? That's a Oh, we saw a bit of somebody there. Let's get in there. I don't drink, but I like a good wine. I could whine about WI as well. Right. What I better say as well. I'll say on this one, I'll say on the next one, although I'm not actually changing streams anyway. We've gone up a bit more on the donations. We had 13, 14 pounds in a bucket, I can't remember which it was now. But also, thank you Izzy, that's my daughter, for your donation. And thank you Tom and Rachel for your donations, the donation between you. And thank you Sean, as in not Sean there, Sean Cook, for your donation. So we've now actually gone past 1,000 and we're on to the 1,100. So we've now got £1,109. And David Aussie. So thank you guys. Sorry? Yeah, so no, I haven't added that in yet. Oh, that's the point, I've got to add that in as well. How much was it? So, and we've also, yeah, probably should do that on the stream as well, but Yaz had some money in there as well. So you do the maths. We actually have £1,159. No, it's just straight down the middle. I just thought it's fairest way to do it. So. I'm very quick because I need to leave. We were saying earlier, John, that Pete, Michelle's husband, is a real keen fisherman. Just wonder whether you've seen him or not. So he might come out later. Pete Cook. Looks a bit like your brother. Sorry? Does it say that? Is that a new one then? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, well, I can say it's either it's either Georgia or Isaac. Georgia, if you put a donation in saying Happy Father's Day, let me know because I'm not sure if it's you or Isaac. Or I just have a child named Anonymous. It's from our Greek side. I have a Greek side. Huh? Uh, 11:59 included, so 11:09 basically. Yeah, so that's £10. So my anonymous child has put £10. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, anonymous child of mine, for the donation. Let me know which of my children you are. Yeah. And if you're one that I don't know about, then only let me know if you're over 18. We finished basically that stage, so we now go on to the last stage. Sorry, we're at Hale. We're at Birdie's Bistro in Hale. It's a lovely place. You should look it up if you haven't been there. Looks like a really nice seaside town. Big harbour, and the centre is just one street, one end to the other. So I'll be back.
Be coming back down in a minute.
When it's snowing, the kids come out and they come down. Near enough.
Right. Okay, so we're just going to go straight on to the last stage. Very unceremoniously. Hail to Land's End. So let's hope it works. Well, I swear. So D to Land's End. Hey, up and running. I don't even have to put it up on there now, do I? God, it's just gone from like disastrous start to the morning to, no, I better not say it yet. Disastrous finish probably. Sorry? We had all that this morning. We had enough of that.
I was baking earlier and it's like, oh, nobody told me the power's not going back. Where is it not going to?
Twice that happened as well. Right, let's move it in a bit closer so we can see what the landmarks are around us. Birdie's Bistro. Something Key House. MJB tyres. Oh, my back is killing me. Amongst other things. Well, the Land's End signpost. Why has the Land's End signpost got a date on it? It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, it's got like, I don't know, 19... No, it's like a few years ago. I think it might be 2000 and something. But...
I think they put on every year. They change it every year. So the year it's in.
Oh, right. So it's just the photo that I saw happened to
We
be...
have a photograph next to it. The year when you were there.
Oh, right.
Work out the mileage.
I'm not paying. So I need to, before we get too far into this, I need to amend the miles. No, not the miles. I'm not going to amend the miles till we finish. I'm going to amend the money. So, yeah. If you look at the land, it's at the end of it.
Yeah.
No.
You keep going, it is a cliff.
What's it got to do with an old singer? Although, is it though? Because obviously John O'Groats isn't the furthest point north. No. No, because I started from the furthest point north, which is what was it called? Something Lighthouse. It's further along. So I did 2 pre-stages to go from the furthest point to Land's End. So I can't remember what it's called now. Sorry? No, the lighthouse I mean, because that's the furthest point. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. So yours is 50, and I need to add the £10 from Anonymous onto that, don't I? So 69. Is it? How do you know? What she said. Sorry? About 1420 something. Yeah. Oh, actually, I've got to change that, haven't I? No. That's beyond change. Land's End to John O'Groats, but plus Shetland and the Orkneys and the Isle of Wight. So, and the Isle of Man round it. Yes. Thank you. Right. 69, that's a good number to end on. 69. 1169. 2 thin people and something else going on. So, well, 1169, that's leg 69 basically, isn't it? Sorry, done it, heads lighthouse, there you go. What's that got to do with blue lighthouse then? She's just looking at her own clothes and thought, oh, it's blue something. Done it, head lighthouse, yeah, furthest. Right, so that's the donations done. And I need to add, which I didn't add, so I'm going to have to look at the trainer on this one. Last stage C was 13.4. So that's 39.40. Um, 11.9, 14.5 and 13.4, leaving 16.3. What was it? I can't remember what the question was now. I've spent so long trying to work it out. 11.9 plus 14.5 plus 13.4 equals 39.8 plus 56.1. Perfect. Too much, never mind. Just change that and then I can get on with it. 39.8. $16.3. So we've got about 15 miles to go. Cool. I think I can just about manage that. That actually takes us just over the 55. Oh yeah, I've got a sore bum though. Just telling the streamers, didn't want you lot to hear that. So, I think I might have to stop every 5 on this one.
Especially at these age. I could have been nasty if he'd waited well. Yeah, as well.
That's about 50% off sea salt's about £300 worth of jumper. That's a lot of money because they usually charge about £600 a jumper, don't they? So. You can buy sea salt in sea salt. You know, I was talking about going. Joe? Joe? Yeah. Ignoring me. Joe, you know, I was talking about going shopping in the charity shops in Cowes. You get a lot of sea salt there. Yeah.
Sea salt.
No, the clothes, sea salt. Yeah. Best place to buy them. Charity shops in Cowes. Musto, sea salt, all of those ones. I got a little one as well. They're talking about puzzles, by the way, not anything else.
Go for the middle first.
I tried to do a puzzle of a cockerel. Just could not finish it at all. Turned out to be a box of cornflakes.
When you said that you did a puzzle, you was doing a puzzle. They are.
That's more.
It's a Linda-sized puzzle.
That was a Christmas visit.
I bought that. Biscuits, isn't it?
It's biscuits. It's like
Oh,
Don't have a crack in the block and the fencing go down straight.
That is quite hard because they all look like.
I had a round puzzle that was a plate of baked beans. So, yeah, I never finished it. And I tried a couple of times and gave up in the end. Yeah, no, I think it was probably about 500. So. And it wasn't. There wasn't even like the plate. So you couldn't like say, well, these bits are the plate bits and that's the beans. It literally just was just the beans, yeah. Yeah, there's a joke about that one, isn't there? Chat's gone quiet. Or has the stream broken? We haven't dropped any frames, so that's kind of good news. So things should be quite healthy on the internet. It keeps going the long way behind. Like 0.2, well, 2.7 there, 2.4 here. I don't know what's going on with it. Let's see where the book face one is. Oh, can't do anything on that one. Oh, get here now. Oh, no, I can't. At least I don't like sound there. Sound like Joe Pasquale again. Oh.
Which is basically what I'm doing, because he couldn't go out. Yeah. It's very different sometimes, but you know, it's different scenarios. And now he's around John's got to go.
They just don't trust me.
I said to John, I would really like to invite you in. You know, you could have one of my sibling kids. But next time you go that way,
We did it because you wanted Richard. I said, well, we go up that way and just look around.
the next time you do come, because I'm going in the week to get another bottle. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh no, you don't. So no, you're very welcome. And you. Well,
I'm the same as John, I'm a whiskey man.
well, we've always got plenty of whiskey.
Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm measuring my seat bones, so I'm sitting in the right place on the saddle. No, that's true. So, because the saddle's made to measure to me basically, and you have to have the seat bones just on the edge of the saddle. So basically, I sort of put my feet, you know, like when you measure things like that, and so that what I'm doing is putting my hands like that, and then just sitting so that my fingers are either side of the saddle. Yeah. I did say once on it that I'm not feeling my bum when I'm doing it. Just... Yeah. No. I reckon they glued it in. Yeah. 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 Yeah, when you buy when you buy these kind of saddles, you sit down on this thing, and it's like a electronic thing, and it kind of takes almost like an X-ray, but basically it's the pressure points, so it can measure where your seat bones are, and then you can work out from there your saddle. Yeah, my kids got me this saddle for Christmas, and I can take it back. You got when you get it, you've got unlimited. If it's not right, if it's not comfortable, you take it back, and because there's more than one option. So, but it's not just that measurement. They need to know what position you normally ride in, all of those kind of things as well. So, yeah. Yeah, this would be the saddle. Well, it is a road saddle anyway. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it on this. Yeah.
You're going to be using that one for the
Yeah.
main road.
Yeah. It's perfect bike for it, I think. Because you've got the front suspension, although it's locked at the moment. If I was to, so you've got suspension there, but I lock it out so that it's not doing anything. Which you do. The reason why you have the suspension lock is for climbing hills, because you don't want. Well, it's wasted energy basically doing that. So, and it's got seat suspension as well. So that's a piston there. Because obviously it's not got rear suspension. I didn't want rear suspension because again, wasted energy. But... Sorry? Uh-huh. Oh, Helen. That's Elaine's sister. Hi, Helen. I say a long time no here, but we spoke yesterday. Yeah, nearly there. When I said that my bum wasn't sore, I'm taking that back now. I'm very sore. I shall certainly be taking a little. That was quite funny because you're on there. We just been discussing about somebody was just asking about saddles and things like that. So I was explaining about their made to measure per bum. Yeah, so the shop that you buy it that I bought this from, they keep the box. So I think they keep the box. So you can get back. I bought it in Shrewsbury though. But as I say, you can just keep going back until you get one that's right. But theoretically, well, this one worked straight away. You said, you'll know, because I'd had problems with the other one, and that was just the one that came in the bike. I didn't realise that that's what it was. And if you have it too narrow, you end up sitting on the tissue, the soft tissue, so that'll do damage. And if you have it too wide, then you end up sort of getting sore, because obviously you need the freedom between your legs to cycle. So. For those on chat, I'm like Anita at that. Helen's my children's auntie, or one of them.
Where are you now? How many more miles?
10, just oh, hang on, 16.3, 4.3, 12 miles.
What's that? Johnny?
Not at the moment, no, thanks. Oh, right, okay. I'm trying to see where I actually am at the moment. I'll go into trainer mode. Let's have a look. Sorry? 12. Actually, I'm going to go back onto the mainstream. I'm going to go on the trainer myself, and then pan back, pan in. Oh, I can see a bit more now. Travarac, Eastern Green. I have no idea where we are. Long Rock, have you heard of that? Yeah. Travarac, Eastern Green. Yeah, I don't know any of these places. Oh, a sculpture garden there.
He was in a group. So Keith and Bob are getting together.
Oh, last 10 miles could be a bit hell. Luminous. I think I need to go and do some body repairs at 10 miles. At 5 miles, sorry.
I think, and Bob's come up with 2 songs. One is I don't look.
Helen does triathlons as well, so she knows about sore bums, I'm sure.
The other one is a Bricklayer song. And the I don't look good native.
That must be difficult as well, because you can't really have chamois cream on, can you? Unless you've got waterproof chamois cream.
Looks uncannily like John, except with a beard. And the Bricklayer song is just wonderful. But yeah, so they're
Yeah, apologies for the time.
have a bit of fun. You know, just really, just a fun thing. Nothing. And just I hope maybe having a bit of fun once things get better. Yeah, I'm going to be the most
Yeah, but what I could do within a second is my pedals turning. My pedals turning. I need to go and do some body repairs. Well, I ain't going to make these 10 miles. I'm literally about to stop in a second. So. Yeah. Right. Just give it a
It's
tweak.
turning.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
It'd be awful if you were a second over, wouldn't it, or something? Yeah, well, if I look up there, I can see it.
We could have a groupie night at the club one
Well,
day.
that's well. I think that's what they hope. Just but a bit of fun. I mean,
Right, yeah.
I think nothing serious,
No.
but just a bit of fun. Pushing up.
The daisies.
Down on the lower ground. out in the middle of the West Country, would you?
Yeah. Well, Deanne knows about that. I think that's what they probably went on it.
Right, just 10 miles. Oh, 12 miles. No, 11 miles. Oh.
front the other day. He had to go and pick his missus up. She was just a bit. She wouldn't walk down.
He's just a bit.
She's trying to spread it another too far.
I'm going to say I might have had.
Uh,
I've got a tartan.
apologies for the miscalculated finish. We have, haven't we? Quiz. No, nobody told me. I may have wanted a quiz. I can see how the conversation went. Sean, I can see how the conversation went. I can see how the conversation went. It's going to be finished at 6 o'clock, like Kelly will be. And that was always my worry. I mean, it took 3 hours to set up, and I thought, well, even if I allow 2 hours, that's got to be plenty. But certainly be the earliest we finished, though, unless it really goes wrong.
I know, but there's Chris looking like that way. There's the ad sort of thing. Chris seems to be right.
Oh, we just question.
Yeah.
We take it in turns, yeah.
What? You do and you don't. They do and you don't. We haven't done it.
It's their turn next. But we do like different things. We all like music, but we had oh, right.
Maggie, we haven't done it because there's no way I'm.
And we're lazy.
With me working and doing that, we haven't done it. Fair play to everyone else. I mean, that was a good one where we did the.
That was brilliant. Yeah, because I think you ought to have a turn at completely wrecking your house in about 20 minutes. Yeah.
More than one person got the same.
Well, we had the same
today.
Mm.
So she had today. I think surely Joe went through their tennis arena. Richard went through their marker.
No, it wasn't us the magic.
Tom and Rachel went through their kitchen.
Julie.
He goes to the wine cabinet.
Julie had done the
I think our dog was the best one.
Oh yeah, you said is that yeah, it's a big
It's my favourite pet. Never fed it, and it's still no less alive than it was. I was going to say it's still alive, but then that sounds weird. It's a wooden dog, by the way. We're talking about, and talking about doing scavenger hunts on Zoom quizzes, have a go. It's really good fun. I don't like quizzes, but scavenger hunt bit's fine. But you do wreck your house doing it. Is that your thing? I can hear. Yes, it is.
Oh, sweet! And you can see he's won. Yes. He's a spaniel. What is he?
Piece of wood.
I don't know. What is this man working? What type of dog?
Sorry?
What type of dog is it? It is a
Walnut.
but he's definitely a spaniel. It is heavy. It's nearly as big as you.
If you carried him like that for real, it would make him yelp, wouldn't it? Right. So exactly 10 to go now.
But she blanked. So like my one, it literally just showed my hand. My God. But you see, but she's clever. I know. Yeah, I looked at
Yeah.
Oh, that was, yeah.
There's a station for cheese. So it shouldn't be the date night. You have to say it's a service station in the UK.
So you got a 50-50 chance.
give you an example.
Yeah, we've got one.
Well, what's that? Give me an example.
It's alright, you can do it. We copied that one and we did it with my family as well. We chose that one. You just copied it.
On the body parts one, I even got the ones wrong that were me.
Yeah, we done one with James recognised his towel.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a good one, the last one though. And that was genuine. I wasn't fixing those sevens. We got 7 each round for about 4 rounds.
We're with your 8% music now. We're okay music before.
You go back 60, 70, yeah, you're all right.
But I do. But I often do them. I'll often do them.
Why do people use the excuse I wasn't alive then as an excuse for not knowing stuff? That's the weirdest one that I've ever heard. I mean, I wasn't alive when Churchill was in power, but I kind of know who he was, you know.
I used to work with one. You give him pop music
Yeah,
or football,
yeah.
brilliant. Give him anything else, he didn't even know when the Second World War was.
Most of the music that I know about is round about when I was born.
Brilliant. But anything else, I said, well, when was the Second World War? You know, when was it?
Sad, really, isn't it? Sad because if it wasn't for that, they wouldn't be where they are today. That's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, here we are. Service station of this. Burn Changa or cheese. I'm sorry. Burn Changa Green. Is that a seat cheese or a service station?
The Changa Green.
Yeah, Burn Changa Green.
Service station.
Yeah, service station. The next one, Castle Magno. Cheese.
Oh, she's not joining our quiz, no. I already come last, I'll come even further last.
Never got off the last.
We haven't got that.
We did once, I think. We did once. I think we didn't come last once, I think, didn't we? So.
Service station on exit.
But those sevens, Chris, that wasn't fixed. They genuinely were. We were getting 7 every time. Apart from the book, we got 7 every round. Yes.
Don't sound very tasty.
Oh,
I know that one really well. That's my stomping ground. Or was my stomping ground. doing service station or cheese, by the way. Look it up. It's a quiz round. You have to guess whether it's a service station or a cheese.
Well, it's 50-50, isn't it? Yeah.
You did that. She'll make that up. You went on the internet. That was his right scratch. And then you get it.
How did you
Yeah.
get
So you searched it.
Yeah, so you must have searched it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, there was pictures, sort of like, there was
Oh,
Yeah, a bit of a thing.
sorry, I only just saw the chat. Sharon says hello. Sharon says hello.
Hello, Sharon.
She says hello. So does Phil.
He must have not speaking to secretary.
This is what I'm saying, that's why
We've done it, the family one, and so obviously done with. We've now gone from the bottom.
Ottery St Mary is Cornwall, isn't it?
So you do a family one with your family?
My family, my brother, my auntie,
And you do one with your
James only
Ow,
wins.
ow, 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 ow.
He never wins on his own.
We can just about see Sean and Joe now.
I mean, I must be honest, I love quizzes. And if I was going to go to the club to a quiz, I'd go.
Yeah.
I'm just not very good at night. If I'm at home and I'm relaxing. And I've been on the sauce.
They start, we're like, this is simple to tell you, but as soon as we start, I like it. It's lovely, it's really good fun. Yeah.
And then afterwards, sometimes we have a little
We
bit
stopped
of
having that chat afterwards, and we realised it's an hour and a half later. Yeah, it's different.
It's got to be a bit more abstract. To be fair, though, I don't say you go with on general knowledge, get an out general knowledge. It's completely
I was going to say, they're quite competitive. But sometimes you look at Julie, it looks as though she's looking elsewhere.
She's looking. I just put the Be Back Soon screen on there. I said a rude word, honest. That's what I said. Oh, come on. It is moving, isn't it? Yeah, just. I'm on 8 of 16.3. I'll be happy when I get to 10, and then you kind of know it's going to start ticking off, kind of thing. And then when I got to, when I get to 11.3, then that's kind of like, well, you got 5 then, and then.
How old is the nearest 5 years is the New Zealand Prime Minister? 45.
10. Let's have a little scroll back. There you go, Chris. I think it should come up soon. I don't know how far behind that is. What's the mileage on that? Oh, in another 0.1 mile you should see. You basically got to go across the little knobbly bit. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, sorry.
We had the milk sweets or whatever. And so we got a point of didn't end up last. Because it was too
Do you decide about what kind of category you're going to use, or do you just on the day you
Only short, yeah.
the quiz masters to decide? So on the day are each of you quiz masters, and so you don't participate in the
Yeah.
actual quiz. Yeah, so you would participate at all in the outset.
Yeah, the only we did have to specify on that, yeah.
Or was it figurative? You are so naughty. You're so naughty. I have 2 out of 10. Talking about sex rounds and figuratively, I don't know if you saw on Facebook the advert about the sex act non-touch technique with the Dyson Hoover. Did you not see that one? Yeah. It's the non-touch technique for, and the guy was sitting in the chair, the woman was here with the Hoover and the long arm of the Hoover. No prizes for getting what you can do with the Hoover.
Yeah, that put on weight though, isn't it? But she will speak to me now.
Oh, gutted we can't be with you on the final leg. Your amazing challenge. I don't know what to say. Thank you that you're gutted. Yeah, I'm gutted that you can't be here as well. You've been amazing support. Oh, yeah, I hope they don't make me just speechless and stupid. You are here. Oh, pardon me. You are here anyway.
We've got to think of names, our own names to describe ourselves. Hang on.
Yeah.
Describe yourself. I said Richard.
And that's okay.
That's me. I'm smaller than I was when I started cycling, but that's the saddle, I think. So. There is a channel. Oh, I shouldn't have moved like that. That hurt. Yeah. They're going on Upskirt Monthly, yeah.
I would hope that there's no pictures on Facebook. Sean.
You're a bit late now, Maggie.
I
Probably one of mine.
think I am really, yeah.
When this camera spins round, you're all going to be on it. So. Right. Yeah, just don't go any further, dear. We've heard the rumours, you know. So. We're 9.3 of 16.3, so 7. Feels long. Yeah.
Get that heating going. Pedal faster.
Oh. I'm already in the red on my heart rate. I shouldn't really be going that fast because I'll never make it doing that. Yeah. Big thank you, Ed and Anita. Huh? That's the Cornish Green Bit Park. It's let's have a look. Somebody just asked. Well, Sean just asked.
You are a somebody.
One of my many somebodies just asked.
I'm somebody.
What is it? It's all green. The whole of the end of.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Have you never been to Lapsec?
No, but the whole of that area. So I don't think it's a specific. I can't see any name. But we're in the middle of the knobbly bit at the end. Yeah, we're going across it from left. No. Land's End National Park, maybe. I don't know. No, this is if you look at the map, we're basically where the little footbit is at the end. We're going from the west side to the east side of it now. That probably doesn't. Yeah, if I go out a little bit further, people can see that. So everybody knows that. So yeah, we're going across the toe. So if that makes sense. I need to keep cycling, keep cycling, keep cycling.
Did you sing that with
Sorry?
I'm in competition.
I mean, at the moment, though, it's
We're just going through Catchall, wherever that is.
Yeah, but yours isn't doubtful about yours is almost the same.
Bloody awful.
But yours is always the same. Yes, I've never, you know, yours has always been up, as far as I know, always been up. So I don't know it any different. But yours is so long. Yeah. I mean,
That's wild, isn't it?
That's what mine does when it hasn't got gel in it.
when you had it, and Sean was really upset with you because you didn't like it.
Yeah, I did.
No, Sean didn't like it.
Sean only didn't like it because he wanted to do that himself, and Joe beat him to it. Yeah.
We're all the same, aren't we, John?
You know, Johnny uses the same shears that we use for the dog. So.
You should go to my Turkish barber. They do that, but all in one go.
Yeah.
They have a stick, and it's got like a kind of cotton wool on it, and they put this gunk on it, which is like so it's a hard setting, like it looks like gel. They stick it up your nose until it goes hard, and then they just go poof, so everyone out. I've never had it done. There was a Polish guy in there, like big Polish builder, kind of, you know, typical looking. He was, well, not crying as in, but the tears are streaming down. And I was having my hair cut at the time, and then he went, "You want nostrils?" I went, they do the ears, but they still do that the other way. So they set, you know, put the cotton wool. So they put and they just sort of go like that. Need something to keep me going. I'm past 10 miles now anyway.
Well, it's Will and Liam. So, well,
She goes through the whole family usually before she gets to the dog. Ash, Sean, Bella, and Liam.
I can't believe that.
What's his name? I thought you said something else then when you said Bella. Sean, I thought you said something else then when you said Bella. Yeah. Six miles is like probably 11. Yeah. So, no, I'm right in the middle of nowhere. I'm in the middle of the toe. No. You know the foot, sort of like that. I'm going across the toe at the moment. Anyway, shall I show you where we're heading? Or do I leave it to the end? Ow. We'll have a vote. Do you want to see the pitch? Do you want to see the pictures when we get to the end, or the pictures now and then at the end? Yeah. There's Sharon, Helen, Anita, and Ed. I don't know whether my daughters are on somewhere. Yeah. There's 5 on YouTube, I think. Yeah. I can see the amount on YouTube because I've got that comes up here on the OBS. So, hello everybody. There's a few people watching. So, let me know on chat if you want to see some pictures now. We've got about 5 miles to go. I can show them now and then show them when we get to the end, or just show them when we get to the end. You're a leg end. Yeah.
I think you do, John. I think you do.
You're all legends and leg ends. Oh, I need to stop this.
Oh no!
Nothing. Nothing. Just stretching my legs.
You want to see this one?
Might have done. What? Yeah. No, no. 5 miles.
5 miles. Come on, Rich.
My knee won't let me. Four. That's how many I've done so far today. Yeah. I think it's 56.1 is the overall mileage today.
I'm going to. Please, Joe.
For those to gauge it, the overall distance of this leg is 16.3, just so you know.
It's all I can say.
Yeah.
That was not nice.
Not nice, is it?
That was not nice.
I know.
Thanks.
That was not nice. Absolutely.
When you go with this.
No, that's not nice. Absolutely. Against the GDPR laws.
She saw the photos before.
Kevin Brown will be sending you an email. We will be sending you an email. Can't do that.
You got his photo.
I thought in my name, don't send me email.
No,
Could you got my email address wrong? Oh, no, no.
no one.
No, no. Yours is mine. But he's put an E in mine. You've got Philip Stowe, but an E on the end of Stowe. We don't come through.
Do you want me to tell him?
He's been told. They put it right, chap. Look to him. I have no worries.
Sure, right at the beginning of
What, the dog? The dog or Chris? Anybody else?
Hey Mark. Thank you. Thanks Mark.
Okay, just in there. It might be
We were saying the other day that all the Gallaghers came on except you, but I said that I gave you a bit of leeway because you saved lives. So. I hope I'm going to make it. That's not happening. Right.
So what are you going to be doing then in the evening?
Yeah. Did somebody say Jesse? Really done something to me, isn't it? Keep it straight. Keep it straight. Yeah.
That's okay. No, I knew they were so happy. Yeah. Charlie, how's the school going?
It's not too bad. I have got a new job there, so I'm just not happy with that. But
Which one were you at then?
I'm at Raymond at the moment. Yeah, the empty school. Yeah, it's a bit weird because I'm a key worker to it. Yeah, but 5 days a week to be fair, just sat at a desk, not being able to do anything. It's all out of their mind. But the other two, they're in like a Monday, Tuesday bubble. They clean the school on the Wednesday, and then they have a Thursday, Friday bubble. So the children only really need to be
Trying to break another one.
but
If you disappear down the aisle, don't worry about it. We're going to put this back on. What happened there?
Huh? We know you're watching, Julie. Show yourself.
We're all watching you, Julie.
Well, we're not, because we can't see, but we know you're watching us.
Oh, Mark's on there. That's the first Mark's been on.
Yeah, I know.
Cheering you on for the final stretch.
I know. I said to him that I knew that he was the only Gallagher that hadn't been on, but we forgave him because he saves lives. So. It's an in joke. Oh, Julie's spoken. Julie's there. Oh, what have I just done? I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, we have to start again now. No, I don't know what button. I think I pressed the end button, but it's alright, it's going still. She says you're doing a grand job. Thank you, Julie. No.
Oh, I got blamed for that, though.
2 months, yeah. 19th. So just over. 2 months and 2 days. If you look at it that way. My knees are absolutely killing me. especially my right one.
I'm not. I'm inside, but I might be doing.
Yeah, talking to each other again. Out, 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 out.
I have no idea.
And then he
When it comes up on Facebook, Richard's channel, click on it, and then you're on it. That's all you have to do.
Well, it's not going to happen again.
It's in that easy.
Well, it will, because it'll come up for the auction and things like that. So.
Yeah, it's in that easy. Sometimes you guys are really kind of okay with it.
Have you liked the page? They're the ones that are okay.
I know them.
Have you liked the page?
Yeah, she
Well, I hope so. I did the like button.
Yeah.
Yeah, to see that you were on the page, so it just come up. If you like the page.
Maggie watched it, chatted, and pressed the like button. I mean, there is nothing else to do. So if you can do all those things, you can do everything. Yeah. You missed the comment then, Phil. So the way my knees are feeling, this 5 miles might last about another 12 weeks anyway. So. 13.7. 13.7 of 16.3.
Cycle faster, Rich. Cycle faster.
I'm already going along at 135 beats per minute. So, yeah.
Something at the end then. Do we finish?
Do
you want me to run the ribbon into your face? Or something?
Yeah.
I'll run past you with it.
Yeah.
I would have put the back wheel on and done a lap of honour, but it's got the bearings out of it at the moment, so I can't. When I took the wheel off, I thought I'd have a look at the bearings, and I looked at the bearings, and then I looked at them again and go, well, I don't know what to do with them now, so they're just in a pile until I can get to an open bike shop. They're much easier to get out, I think, than put back in bearings. I should see if I can get my heart rate past 150. Maybe in the last 2/10.
Yeah. You won't get anywhere near it. Trust me, I'm in the first one. There are two of us over here.
It'd be like a wrestling match. It'll...
We'll suffocate you between.
Yeah.
Lost consciousness under 6%. Leave out the elderly.
Charity cyclist. Going nowhere. Smothered to death by 3 elderly groupies. I think that'd be the first time that headline has ever been up there, I think. So.
Old in the insurance policy.
Yeah, you got them insured in there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, quick, get on the line.
Yeah, 3 miles.
The pink bed and breakfast, I think, or yeah, they're the little beds. So they're hotels or bed and breakfast. I can't. We can see the sea yeah, but that's the sea to our right, which is no good because we want the sea to our front.
Just keep heading, Rich. Don't get there. Yeah.
When you go splash, you know you've had it.
Mary Sennan and Sunnybank House, that's what they were. Anybody ever been to Ottery St Mary? You ever seen the tar barrel racing they do there? Oh, yeah, amazing. Once a year they have this tradition. So they take an old wooden barrel and they line the inside of the barrel in tar, and then they set light to the tar, and then you wear gardening gloves and you carry it and you run, you know, the street that goes down, you run down the street carrying the barrel like that, so the flames are kind of flying out the back of the barrel. So they have 3 categories. They have ladies, men and children. So and the funniest bit about it as well is that because there aren't that many pubs in Ottery St Mary, that anybody that's got a decent counter turns their place into a pub, which includes a police station, because obviously a police station's always got a counter, so the police station becomes a pub on that day, because obviously they'd probably have to arrest everybody if they didn't. So. Yeah. I think, yeah, because they had to stop doing it because obviously their health and safety got involved in it. But I think they do it again now.
When you win it.
I'm sorry, I was chasing a Come on, Rich.
I'm trying. Oh, Emma's on. Hi, Emma. Thank you. Don't say well done yet. I'm struggling. Sorry? You trying to farm me out or something? Linda's trying to pimp me out now. Hi, Linda. I can hear you so well. You have a lovely dirty laugh. From Frederick somebody? Must be your lover. Oh, Anita, yeah, sorry, that's what I meant, yeah.
Emma said, I'm nearly there.
I'm having a recovery bit at the moment. Sorry? Am I? Yeah, it'll take more than 2/10 a mile. I don't do 0 to 60 that quick, so. Right. It's an extreme. Luckily, I've got a lot of medical people around me, so I've got to hit. Gin.
Come on, Rich.
I won't be able to keep this up to the end, that's for certain. It didn't take long to get to 150. I'm now 6 beats over my maximum heart rate. I've never been to 160 before. I think you die when you do that. We didn't drop any frames, we just suddenly dropped the internet. He's Pakistan, back in the room. Are we back on both? On both platforms. Ah. Oh, this doesn't hurt your legs, it hurts your bum. Oh. I need to get mine to unfreeze itself because I'm stuck on 160 beats per minute here. Go away. Can you hear that as well, Anita? It just keeps repeating the word arse all the time. I knew there. What are you drinking? I was drinking tea. And then of course I've just got pure water in this one because I'm an athlete with maybe a little bit of Ribena. Actually it's not, it's just Aldi blackcurrant. No it's not, it's Asda blackcurrant. Hi Rich, Lucy and Matt. Say well done. Oh, hi Rich. Lucy and Matt say well done. Watching but cannot message. There's a few people seem to not be able to message at the moment. Thank you Lucy and Matt, thanks for all your support. Right. Oh, that was a bit of a scare. We nearly lost the internet.
That was a video, that was.
Yeah, she took it all the way down. The red door.
And we can see the finish. I'm going to cruise in. I've done the sprint. I'm going to cruise in. No hands.
Got your right. Over it. Go back to Newquay and round again. Yeah. Gotta take the other road.
There's some money in the bucket. Use that. Thanks, Joanna. Thanks for liking it, Joanna. Get off the screen. I'm finishing. Thank you. This is about me, not you.
Do you want me to undo this for you, ready?
Yeah, okay. Probably pop as you undo it.
I'm only going to undo that.
Premature.
That's the cork because they really
Yeah.
yeah, it's not too much. Yeah, you gotta take it over it.
Yes. Oh, if you like this.
Thanks, Aaron and Georgia. I've used up all my oxygen. I had to think then. I could remember Aaron's name and I couldn't remember daughter's name.
Emma says, drag it out, Rich.
Would I do some of that? I'm not going to drag it out, am I? I don't know. Is it all worth it? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. So we know when it finishes because that little white squiggly line will go behind the monkey, if that makes any sense. That sounds like a euphemism really, doesn't it? Yeah, you have to wait for the white squiggly line to go ping behind the monkey.
You say when it's pinging.
Ping, but obviously you're looking at something else. That's pinged, that hasn't. I've finished. You lot haven't. So hurry up and finish because I'm getting bored. I've finished, yeah. Oh.
do that in there unless I open that centre bit. You have to get out. You have to go outside.
Georgia, thank you.
Well done, Rich.
It's non-alcoholic.
Well, let's get rid of this stupid map because I'm sick of looking at that. I've been looking at it for 2 months. Let's put the camera on.
Well, don't open it.
Oh yeah. Right, let's get this stupid box off because I don't need that anymore. I'm hoping I work this out right.
Just so wonderful, Rich. Just so wonderful what you've done.
Thank you. Oh.
See you next week.
I just changed it. Yeah, I know I have. Joe's very bossy.
Hang on, Rick. Just wait a minute. Just
Wait, Lewis,
hang on a sec. We need to make a.
shake, Formula 1.
And let's do it.
Yeah.
Get on with it.
See how far you can get the clock. Down.
I'm trying to hit Joe.
Shoot Joe. Shake it.
Yeah. I was going to say,
It
don't
won't
hit
come out.
Joe.
You what? Go pop.
No, shake it hard.
Shake it. Really
Shake it.
Really shake the bottle.
Oh.
It's not alcohol.
Alcohol free, by the way, just in case some of my certain friends are watching.
You deserve it.
Drink it. Oh, wonderful. Well done, Rick. Brilliant.
Oh, it's nice. It's mine as well, so sod off.
Emma did say get on with it.
Actually,
Rich, and then she went, "Woo."
oh,
Aaron said, yeah, congratulations.
right. I'm going to turn it round now, whether you like it or not.
No.
Just take it off. What you need to do is
Straight at Joe, that's good.
It's alright, it's wide angled.
How wide?
Well, you're all out of focus, I know that.
That's good. Probably look better out of focus.
You can tell it's wide angle because Chris is in the periphery of the lens where obviously the lens can shine like that, and he's like, in proportion, he's like about this.
Hang on, if I do that, you'll see it in a couple of minutes.
Go, I'll be back.
Anita said, yes, speech, Richard.
Sorry? No, because I do something like start crying or something stupid like that. So, why won't it focus?
Sean's in the front.
Because it's been close up to you, hasn't it?
No, it's autofocus.
Then it went round and do a speed.
That's a bit better.
Well, actually, you're saying I think you should.
Can't go.
I think you should say
Pardon
something.
me?
I think you should say something, Rich.
Come round this side and look
And I think you should say something, Rich.
Hello, thank you.
Goodness sake.
No, it's like 30 seconds.
I don't know what. Yeah, those are my fuzzy friends. I don't know.
It just appeared on the screen. Where you went.
Oh, right. Hello. I don't know what to say. What do I say? thank you everybody for supporting me.
You're not in Count Spania. Look at you.
Sorry, what was I supposed to say? Yeah, I don't know what to say really. It's thank you everybody. What?
I just noticed what you were doing on the screen.
You're out of focus as well.
Everybody's out of focus.
That's the best way to be.
Maybe it's the light.
Well, I can't see. I need to turn this down, then I can see.
I think, Richard, that you. You sound horrible, Rich.
You're horrible. Oh right, I thought you said horrible.
You do not realise what you've done, Rich.
No, no.
What you're trying to come up with,
You're
just
far
because
too
you're not doing it. It's just
wonderful what you've achieved today.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I think that I just wanted to say thank you to everybody, all of you guys, and all of you guys that couldn't be here, because I know that most of you that aren't here want to be here, but can't because of certain reasons. So.
And it was difficult with the social distancing.
Yeah.
It was difficult.
But I could never ever have done it without you guys. That's for certain. There were times when I wanted to give up, and there was always somebody there to say, "Come on, you know, you can do this." So, thank you.
Talk to the camera.
No, I am talking to. I'm trying to talk to them because there's some there and there's some here as well. There's all these people. So, yeah, I know. I've been chatting for 1,400 miles, and now I can't think of anything to say. There's one person that I really got to give a thank you to, and that's Linda, because she's had to be there all the way through it, whether she likes it or not. So, yeah, it's a good point to say I love you. So.
And can we, as a group, give a clap to you?
You can, yeah. Thank you. And the main thing, obviously, is that one thing I didn't think we were going to do was ever get to the target. Well, obviously, when I first started, I thought, yeah, we'll get to that target. And then when you kind of realise that it's a difficult time at the moment for everybody, so raising money is not the easiest thing. So the money, I think, on both halves will be is much appreciated. And for one half of it, I can definitely say I appreciate that as well. So thank you all. Thank you. Can I go home now? Yeah. Which direction is it?
You got one part of that land, then you got the seagulls.
Yeah, I know. I had one of those. Give me something on one of the bike rides.
You thought you were safe.
I was being nice about them as well. I'd had a particularly tough moment, and I needed something to kind of really kind of boost me up. So I was looking at the seagulls and just trying to sort of make myself feel nice. And it's like, wow, look at those seagulls, like floating around, and suddenly right down the back of my head.
Deanne knows what sort of like seagulls. Ring one, that is the best ball game I think we ever played. Rich, are we off camera now or not?
No, well, you're not on camera, so
I'm not asking.
you're on mic. Yeah. I suppose I should end the stream, really, shouldn't I? You have to try and turn it round, put it back on the bike. If I'm going to end it anyway, I'm going to have to. I don't want to sit back on that because that's going to work, but I'm going to have to do it. Is that going to work? No, I've moved the camera.
Made a comment. Emma said speech, which you have done. Ed said congratulations, Rich, great effort. Then Emma, you've done such an amazing effort, so proud. And then me.
Of course, because I've got it on the different thing, haven't I? I just realised that I can't do that because when I go back onto the other screen, everybody's going to be sideways. So that needs to go back over there, that's why. Well, normally I'm very fussy about the camera and lined up with the bike and everything, and this completely out of line, but who cares? So, I know I've gone sideways, just bear with me. I'll be back up the right way in a second. So, let's get back onto the main screen. Yeah, from this position as well, I better say thank you everybody for an amazing journey. Thank you everybody who donated. Thank you everybody who supported me on the way. And thank you, Mark, for donating as well. So we have. I don't know what we've gone up to now, but obviously we got more money than it says on there. So thanks, Mark. Very grateful. And it leaves me to say one thing. You probably all know it. Love in abundance. Stay safe and peace out.